Went out on the back porch and was standing there real quiet, and he's out there screaming and yelling and beating the shit out of her. Got her kid, and her kid scared to death. I've heard that many times. Now, in the middle of the night, hearing her noise, I went out on the back porch and was standing there real quiet, and he's out there screaming and yelling and beating the shit out of her. Got her kid, and her kid scared to death. I've heard that many times.
So I thought it would be good to place those there for just a minute. Alright. I feel pretty awful. Um, no, I don't know about that. And that at all. But it always has, you know. But what did I do? Oh, it just lost. Oh, everything you just had in your head. That would explain. Anyway, it's so strange. And I wasn't able to do, like, my things, like, a bit. I don't know, try twice. I gave up. But, um, yeah, I think it's good to just kind of walk through these. I'm gonna make this private. I think after, obviously, maybe. Mm. Trying to figure out how best to do this. And man, that's just not feeling good, really. But I am generally up off and on through the night. If not, I don't know. Nighttime is my version of her best. Daytime for the most part, and it's quiet. And then last night at a strange, newish stalkers. We'll see if that BS reoccurs this morning. Anyway, trying.
I had to throw that word in there.
Like I said, I'm going to. Probably make after this, and we'll see. We will see. So bear with me. See if I can get the camera. Oh, what in the world? Well, I wonder. Alright. Can you see the screen now? Okay. I know it's sideways, but I'll turn it however, but whatever. Yeah, I'm not sure how to fix that where it comes in the other way. It's been a long day. I don't know.
absolutely disgusting. You should be goddamn ashamed of yourself. Okay, I had to throw that word in there. Goddamn ashamed of yourself. And to me, you are disgusting. In there. Rogersville, Hawkinsville, someville, okay? Little Summerlandville. I mean, Little Sandville. I just put water on it, but activate it. Talking about people taking donations and fake donations. Seems like they should get in trouble for that. They do that kind of stuff. Yeah, I watched the waste. Yeah, I watched that waste of time. Yeah, they really didn't let anything out, did they? They didn't let anything out at all. So I'm gonna go ahead and transfer this to subscriber only. And for those that are in here that just subscribed, I do apologize about that. But we are going to actually put this on for the last 24 hours. I'm sorry that I have to do that. But if you don't like that, then it's time for us to start telling the trolls that enough's enough. And we really don't care. I'm going to make sure that somebody is going live from this vigil. I'm going to make sure somebody is going live from this vigil. So we will have somebody live. And you know what? I'm going to make sure that it happens, even if I have to hand somebody my own phone to run it live, just because the haters, the disgusting haters, will.
And the sound's been removed since these initially were put out. Couldn't tell you why, but they were initially put out with. But I have the originals mostly streamed playback. And this is happening. Because during this most day, I turned off YouTube so I had to watch this garbage and what they were doing at the 1 year. And, seeing even pieces and parts of it that day was infuriating. Now I know here they're talking about, as I recall, the dog, this and the other, winning stuff, goodie bags, blah blah blah. How they'd gotten stuff. There's Benny Key's pins he had made to send. Right. There's chasing at the party vigil. That Jenny and Adrian had. Oh, look at her. Didn't she swear she wasn't dancing in front of Summer's picture and all that? Yeah, she's sworn that. She's like, I was not Target. I wasn't doing any of the stuff. There's old Bones. with my grand puppy. That is my Boucher's. It's the last litter born from, you know. Yep.
Oh, it says same thing my shirt says. No summer, no pools.
Oh,
1-800 TBI5, summer well. Hey, they did a better job than me. I'm jealous. They probably had more time than I did.
where's the shirt, Dolly?
I got a shirt. Y'all want some shirts?
And remember, they were supposed to sell those at first, and then people started raising hell about it. And when they did, then they just like, oops, we should give them away.
Daisy on your feet out the window, say, come on, have an emotion. Stop her and get that.
It's also good to have a crash course reminder of who the people are now, pretending that this didn't happen and none of it exists, and they didn't do what all of us saw them do and heard them do, etc. Right?
Daisy on your feet out the window, say, come on, have an emotion. Stop her and get that recliner. Oh, if it's somebody, don't park it. Don't go near. Daisy on your feet out the window, say, come on, have an emotion. Stop her and get that recliner. Oh. Daisy on your feet out the window, say, come on, have an emotion. Stop her and get that recliner. Oh, if it's somebody, don't park it. Don't go near them. We're going to go by the creators. Who is all this? I don't know. Just drop by there to see. I don't want to. Well, we got just as much right to be down there than they park. It's Justice, boy. I am not going around Justice. Back up. Get away from him. Is that Justice? That's him. Yeah. Go. Damn, go. Fucking go, Jenkins. You're making me mad, making me cuss. West Virginia, Justice. Go. I don't want to see him because he's mean. Went over there by Justice. You went right over there in front of him. I'm about to tell you about this damn car. You got 2 seconds. Stop. Stop. She is really. Stop. No, you stop. Why didn't you just pull in there and park? You told me to go. Because you was right there. It's sitting there in front of Justice. I'm told me to go. I can just park in there. You know I didn't want Justice to see us. God. There's 400 people. I haven't just about ready. He's lost. I don't know these people, but you can pull down there and we can get the balloons out. I don't know these people either. That's probably Bullhorn Betty. No, that's not Bullhorn Betty. It might be. That is not Bullhorn Betty. She don't look that mess. We've got to write the names on the balloons. No, I cannot take her. Literally cannot take her. Who are you? Who are you? Are you Miss Daisy? Oh, don't say that. I'm Miss Daisy. Who's that? Hello. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I didn't mean to film you guys. I'm on the live right now, actually. I got 500 people in here. You still live? I got 500 people in here. Almost 600 people. Hang on. We got to start this. Let me get my tripod. This is getting hot, y'all. They're my fans. They're fans. Yeah, she don't want to be seen. She's going to get me if I show her. And I'll probably dox myself to see them. They ain't never going to find that baby, I don't think. Are you still alive? Yeah, I'm still alive.
Y'all want to hear that again? What was that they said?
Okay. I don't work at that. Oh, there's Robin. Yeah, Robin Lane's here. Robin's here and the news is here, so for sure. And I'll probably dox myself just still. They ain't never gonna find that baby, I don't think. Are you still alive? Yeah, I'm still alive.
Hold on, let's hear it again.
Okay. Still alive? I got 500 people in here, almost 600 people. Hang on. We gotta stop this. Let me get my tripod. This is getting hot, y'all. Dude, they're my fans. They're my fans. Yeah, she don't want to be seen. She's gonna get me if I show her. And I'll probably dox myself just still. They ain't never gonna find that baby, I don't think. Are you still alive? Yeah, I'm still alive. Okay. I don't like that. She's gonna get me if I show her. And I'll probably dox myself just still. They ain't never gonna find that baby, I don't think. Are you still alive? Yeah, I'm still alive. Okay. I don't like that. Oh, there's Robin. Yeah, Robin Lane's here. Pod. This is getting hot, y'all. Dude, they're my fans. They're my fans. Yeah, she don't want to be seen. She's gonna get me if I show her. And I'll probably dox myself just still. They ain't never gonna find that baby, I don't think. Are you still alive? Yeah.
Yeah. They ain't never gonna find that baby, I don't think. Hot take. Critters. Hot take.
I'm still alive. Okay. I don't like that. Oh, there's Robin. Yeah, Robin Lane's here. Robin's here and the news is here, so I gotta sit in this car because I'm getting too hot, y'all. Hang on. We got 626 people here. Go ahead. Can you give me the names? Oh, thank you, Rhonda Owen. Thank you. Thank you for that super sticker. Did you see the little dog? Let me hit the little dog. It's Chewy. Jinky's got the little dog. We're going to be there just here in just a minute, babe. We're going to let the balloons out. Do you want your name on it, too? Does it come on? I've got to. Okay. Kimberly M. Okay. Jayla. Oh, thank you for that super sticker. Thank you, guys. I actually brought my cowbell, you all. Love you guys. Okay. Thank you, Cookie Monster. Rumor has it. You should have got two of them. No, she's not on the list. Tammy Howard, I got you, girl. Oh, thank you. Okay. There's one in here. Thank you, Jeremy Shepherd's mom's Robin setting something up there. That's cool. Let's keep that one. Okay. Let me get this done. I won't. That's Robin's daughter, so we'll put it down here for right now. I'll have to do that. Thank you, guys. All right. Kelly Thunder. Okay. Chandra Nicole. Somebody just gave me a super sticker in it. My phone's not showing it. Okay, I am almost done. I asked to have her name added. Okay. Who's the first one to give us it? My phone is like it's going dead on me. And Miss Stacy and Jinkies have a drink on me. That hopefully is doing. Oh, thank you. Top Dog. Yeah, don't forget Top Dog. Thank you guys for giving those super stickers. Robin's putting out a pretty little set up, honey. Thing out for set up, buddy. Oh, thank you. So it's just because I love you. P.S. Don't forget Christine's name. Did we put Christine on there? Oh, would y'all? Filming at Don's Court. I'm not for sure. All right, I think I got everybody. Okay, wait, hold on. Polly, let's see. I already got Polly. No, Polly. We got Ziggy B. At no charge. I'm good. How are you? Not all over them. 380. Thank you guys. Y'all don't have to do that. They're gone. You guys. Yeah, throw them away. Until like the end of the evening. Frankie and Jayla. We got Jayla on there. We just haven't got Frankie. Well, yeah. I think we did get Frankie. Thank you guys for the super chats. Y'all don't have to do that. Thank you so much. You're going to fool around until Dutch comes down here. Well, I say this. Call this. Just call Summerwell's Pond or something live. Definitely put live on there. I was going to take my wreath. You can bring the balloon. No, you're waiting. That was not part of the ceremony. No, that's not part of the ceremony. The wreath goes down and then the balloons. You have to have a prayer. I am the boss. I made the wreath. You made the wreath because I drove you over here. I don't care. I'll get my husband to come pick me back up. I'm not sitting here all day waiting for everybody to show up. I'm going live, thank you. Well, you can go live on your own. I'm getting out and going down to the pond and putting a wreath up. I don't care what you think. Are y'all back? I should have never let you make.
Hold on.
Well, I say this, call this. Just call Summerwell's pond or something live. Definitely put live on there. I'm just going ahead and take my wreath. You can bring the balloons. No, you're waiting. That was not part of the ceremony. No, that's not part of the ceremony. The wreath goes down and then the balloons. You have to have a prayer. I am the boss. I made the wreath. You made the wreath because I drove you over here. I don't care. I'll get my husband to come pick me back up. I'm not sitting here all day waiting for everybody to show up. I'm going live. Thank you. Thank you. Well, you can go live on your own. I'm getting out and going down to the pond and putting a wreath up. I don't care what you think. Are y'all back? I should have never let you make the wreath. Are y'all back? I should have never let you make. I'm tired of arguing about this chick. I should have never let you do it. She's lollygagging around. My phone is going dead. I'm tired of arguing about this chick. I should have never going down to put the wreath up. Lollygagging around. My phone is... I'm videoing you. That's not how it's supposed to win. There's the news people there. You didn't participate. Shut up. That's not how it's supposed to go. I'm not sitting here waiting all day. Put this down here. If she don't come on, we ain't gonna have time and everybody's gonna show up. She's sitting in that car right now, just taking her good old time. Jinkies is not going to do nothing. All she's doing is playing around. She does this all the time. That's why I can't stand to go with. She takes her good old time. She goes around and she's bossy. And my sister is taking forever. We're going to let some balloons off. I made that ring. I'm not let balloons off here. Huh? You know, the loser. It's a violation of the contract to get, let us. You're not. How come? Because it's part of the rules. I don't know. Even if they're biodegradable? Yeah. Oh, well, I'll have to tell her. Yeah, we told her already. Oh, she gonna get a map? I think why? I think she's gonna probably do it. I think she's gonna tie him up at the house. Yeah, she needs to tie him up here. Well, tie him here, but then go bring him to the house. Oh, I don't want to go to Ben Hill. She can tie him up here. They'd be prettier. What is Robin gonna have like a little ceremony here? Yeah, that's happening. I'm not you in the picture. Thank you. Are you part of Robin's thing? Yeah. Come on, Jakey! My phone is about to go dead. There's that girl I did. Gosh, she is taking forever. She said, hey, Evelyn, get them balloons and we'll tie them up down here. You can tie them up. No, we're not. Well, bring them down here so people can see them. Bring the balloons down here. You can. I know, but you can bring them down here so we can show them to everybody. Hey, Jinkies, bring them down here so we can show them to everybody. Get them out so we can show them to everybody. But bring them here. Of course, she's being difficult, you all. That's why I didn't want it. I wish my husband would just come get me because she's not wanting to bring the balloons down here where we wanted them to. She doesn't know how to go. She can bring them down here.
She's being difficult, you all. She's such a big baby. I'm sick of her. She's such a big baby. She could bring them down here for everybody to see her, but we don't have to let them go. It's my sister. She's being difficult. I wanted you all to be able to see the balloons down here. She could get them out and do it, but she's being difficult. I'm not letting them out anywhere else. Yeah, they're biodegradable. I will never do this with her again, ever. I'm about to call my husband, make him come get me. Because she said she was going to bring them balloons down here, and now she don't want to. At least show people them. No, I'm not getting them out of the car. Why? We'll go somewhere else and release them. The police are sitting up there, and they said no. You can bring them down here and at least show everybody them. No. She's being doxxed right now, y'all. I will never go again. She will go by herself from now on. She is being horrible. You sit there for 30 minutes. Don't be on people. Are you on a live right now? Yeah. Don't show me. Did you just show me? Who is it? Under her contract, she couldn't do anything. I said, well, this is a personal thing. This isn't a contract. Yeah, but I wanted to at least bring them down here and show everybody. Next time I'll do it myself. Yeah, but everybody wants to see their balloons down here. The balloons can't come down here. You don't have to release them. No, you can bring them and let Logan. This is my channel. Okay, well, don't ask me to come no more because I'm not going to. But yeah, people, it don't matter. You're being dirty, just like you always are. I don't know if I can take much more of this drive home. But I'm gonna make my husband get me. I'm tired of it. No, there's some little kid did like something they draw in here, and then there's some candles burning. Well, the balloons isn't gonna be right now. I'm gonna have to take them when we leave the park and do it. Okay, so take the park now. Yeah. I'll take my phone with me. The thing is that she could bring them down here and show everybody at the park where the balloons. And the balloons are hard to get out of the car. You've got a grown son right there. He's the 14 that can bring them down here. Sorry, guys. We just don't get along. That's why I don't go anywhere with her. Because she's a big baby. Well, look, this is what you would see right here. Look at all this. They'll be happy anyway. The other YouTubers will be. They don't care. They're worthless or ruthless. And I'm going to lose my live. Do you hear me? I will in a minute. My phone's about to go dead. I'm on the live. Yeah. She's a princess, y'all. Y'all have no idea. No, everybody wanted to have their balloons down here. You didn't have to release them. I've already said, police there, no. You don't have to release them. You can just bring them. Definitely never doing this again, you guys. Definitely. She's made this She's been a total brat the whole way here from the time she came and got me this morning. I wanted them to take the balloons down there so you all could at least see them and have them there at the pond. But, of course, she wants to be difficult and don't want to do it. She's bossy. I'm not going to do this no more. They're going to be doing this prayer vigil. And she just ruined the day for me because of the way she is. Pond, we wasn't going there. I know I got 700 people in here. I wasn't going to let the balloons out, but she wants to be difficult and give me a hard time and even dox me. She's been trying to dox me. She's really got me mad right now, you all. I mean, really got me mad to where I want to call my husband and see if he'll take me home. Yeah, there's 704 people right now in here. I know the balloons can't be released, you all. I know the balloons can't be released. We're not letting them go. It's not like we're letting them go. I'm not going to Ben Hill Road. If she thinks I'm going to Ben Hill Road, she is wrong because I am not going to Ben Hill Road. We can't release the balloons because the park people are here and everybody's here. But she's been a total night today. My phone is about to go dead, and it's overheating. That's the problem. I would go down there and see if my phone is about to go dead. So that's the problem. My phone's about to go dead. They're doing some kind of prayer vigil here. Robin and all the rest of them are here. Because I have 700 people right now on my line. But I wasn't going to let them out. We're not going to let them out.
I was just going to take them down there and then say a prayer. Yeah, they'll probably say something.
I mean, Robin's in charge.
Oh, here?
Yeah, Robin's got the permit. She filed for the permits.
Oh, so are we supposed to even be here?
We're allowed to be. Everybody's allowed to be here, but we have to follow the rules.
Yeah, but
the rules were about that. But those balloons down there were here at 2:00 when I came.
But I wasn't going to leave them. See what I'm saying?
I'm just saying.
I wasn't going to leave. Yeah. So I don't know what she's doing. She needs to come on so we can release the balloon.
I don't think so either, but she was well paranoid about it. She didn't she thinks that she made it seem like it was they were being released.
Oh, she did. Well, we was gonna release them. We didn't know. But all I want to do is just take them out.
Right. I don't think that's a big deal.
No.
But she doesn't understand that,
Yeah, if she would have took the time to, I'm gonna beat my horn because I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go.
I just released the balloons. They'll get over it. Will you take them down there for me, Logan? Please. Oh my God! I'm sorry, you guys. 770 people in this chat right now.
Come on.
Hours later.
He's left me here, guys. We got into a huge argument, and I got out here, and she left. I really didn't want to go to the. I didn't feel like I wanted to go to the thing, but I know me and Jinkies don't get along enough. But I thought it was kind of rude that Robin Lane come in there and acted like she could tell us what to do. I mean, normally she's nice, but it really wasn't her place to tell us. I know she did mark that place, but I don't know. I wasn't when she told Jinkies that, but the cops did tell us that we could take the balloons down there and do it, but Jinky said no, that today wasn't about me and my life. It was about her life. So, hey, sorry about that, you all. Hey, sunshine. Yes, Jinky's left me. She left me at Food City. My husband's already got me. I'm with my husband. I don't know where she let off them balloons. I want to let them balloons off for you guys. I don't know where she let them off. I'm going to probably head back home though. But at least I made the wreath for summer, y'all. Jinky's would have acted right and just did the balloons and like we was planning on doing them. But she said that was all about her life and it wasn't about my life. So I don't know what I came up here for. We just shouldn't have never got the car together. That's the problem. We are two different people. And Jinky said, no, this live wasn't about her. It wasn't about me. It was about her life. And she wasn't worried about me. So she said I wasn't getting my way and decided not to do them there. So that's what caused it to escalate. But what she didn't realize is I had 800 people in my chat, and she could have got subs from them if she wouldn't have acted up. But she acted up and refused to do anything. Like literally, she started doxing me. You guys didn't hear it, but when I got out of the car to hang the wreath, she started yelling my name, my real name, just so you guys could hear it. You don't leave your sister alone in a city with no way of getting home. You just don't do that. I don't see how it's any of Robin Lane's business if we took balloons down there or not. She's the one that stopped Jinkies and told her that we couldn't take the balloons down there and let them off. Which I didn't want to let the balloons off down there. I just wanted to take them down there. I say a prayer what we were supposed to do, and let everybody see their balloons. But unfortunately, Jinkies wanted her way. So, and the police said it was okay, but Jinky said she didn't want to do it because I wasn't getting my way. Just stay away from her. I don't even care. She said I wasn't getting my way, and that this wasn't about my life. It was about her life today.
Alright, and once again, I can't tell you why these are absent of sound. When they originally came out, they did have it. I have them in original formats. Anyway, doesn't matter. I have my guesses about things. But anyway. So you are not experiencing audio issues right now. Just no sound. Nestles and Bullhorn and them were all anti-police. Then as soon as the press conference happened that day, WJHL was running a bunch of pieces for Summers one year. Then all of a sudden, Bullhorn and them were all like, "Yes, sir," and "No, sir," and then just repeating exactly what the TBI and all them had repeated because Leslie and them had done a piece, etc., that I think had all of them flipped out a bit. Changed some of the stuff going on, including t-shirt sales, all these things. And then Bullhorn lowered her tone and just basically stated exactly what the police and Ellie and TV on the press conferences did that day. As they were in the jail and court parking lot. But yeah, they definitely shifted plan and tone as soon as those WJHL pieces came out that day. This particular moment was when Smiley also went from Ben Hill and lying about the neighbors and people trying to protect the properties. And they were nice to her, cordial to her, and then she run her happy, soap-eating self down here to Justin and straight lied to him and made up lies about the people protecting the properties and driveways at 110 and 125 and the mailboxes. I called her out on that day, and then somebody else put the clip together side by side and showed in real time that she had just bullshitted, lied on all the people on Ben Hill and went to Justin to be all dramatic and, "Oh my gosh, you should have seen it. It was like banjos and stuff, God." So anyway, yeah. Yeah. And she made it such a dramatic mess that Justin, aired her garbage. Yep. She didn't care about the truth or how she made people there look or anything else. And they were absolutely trying to get on properties. And shit, but, Smiley or Soap Eater. Lovely human being. And then, for some reason, they thought it was a good idea to do fire lanterns in the middle of the wilderness. I'll never fucking figure that out. Never.
Poor baby bird nest that landed on it.
Don't say that.
It's just a thought that counts.
It's the thought that counts. Dolly.
Thank you guys for watching. I know many
Michael
of you guys
Jackson.
have been here or will be here. Thank you,
Dolly.
Justin, for making sure. Thank you guys for all watching. I know many of you guys couldn't be here or you would be here. Thank you, Justin, for making sure
Our people.
online got an opportunity to be here for.
Thank you for working so hard setting this up and just having this idea.
Absolutely. Those lanterns were beautiful.
They were. If
Amazing.
Tennessee would have burnt down, I was blaming that straight on Bullhorn. Bullhorn.
I can't hear anybody.
You have an echo. Okay. I can't hear anybody.
I got a new to me computer, guys.
This here is the email that the other women, amazing women that are helping receive. This is about a reservation for the shelter.
Because I want to remind everybody that this is a state park. She knows. She's my media manager. She knows how crazy it is because nothing's right. It's never right.
And you can see all of the things that they have there. Also take some time to go around to the different places, Bays Mountain. And we're going to put together a list of local restaurants and also some local shops and things to do and whatever. So if you're coming down there, it would be awesome for that area to have this, tourism, basically. So use that to, really sightsee and see the beauty that's down there. So, and, it's going to be an amazing time. So I'm very excited about that.
Yep. And we have a ton of businesses that have donated and stuff that'll be on that list. And door prizes, I believe. There will be, and little things for you guys to take home and remember. So I don't want to give too much away, but
It's going to be a beautiful event.
Bristol has the Bristol Motor Speedway, which I believe they have a museum and everything up there. They have a shop you can go into. BMS is always a great place to visit. There's several nice parks around here. Laurel Run Park, which has been mentioned many times in the Summer Wells case, is right outside Kingsport. It's a beautiful park with a waterfall. Johnson City has some great places to visit. Kingsport has Face Mountain, Warriors Pass State Park. I'll tell you, I'm a baker, but one of the best bakeries in this area, in my opinion, is Blackbird Bakery in downtown Bristol. Wait, you said Blackbird? Blackbird Bakery, girl. Oh, no. Oh, no. Amazing. Part of a conspiracy. Donuts. Yeah, really. They have amazing donuts. I mean, that place, some of the locals in the chat probably know that I'm talking Blackbird Bakery. Come on now. That place is good. And it's on the Bristol, Virginia side. You can go down Main Street and be on the Virginia side and be on the Tennessee side. There's a lot of great places to see in this area, and it's beautiful. And just seeing the mountains. You can see the North Carolina mountains. You can go over here to Virginia, see the Virginia mountains. It's beautiful here. Yeah. Yeah. And I just want to also reiterate that, because the local community, the businesses and all of these wonderful people that know about Summer and think about her all the time and talk about her and look for her and everything,
because they have done what they have done for this event
to honor Summer. We want to promote their business and we want to help bring them business because they today, I was on video chat with them at one point in time. And they were in with a local sign shop, and he follows Summer's case, and he was super wonderful, and he was so nice, and he donated a bunch, and really helped us out. I think I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Not a creator there, but if possible, if you can stream one of ours, it would be better to save bandwidth. Because with a lot of people in one small area, especially there in the state park, I'm not sure what's going to happen, and it'll mess with connection issues. So please, if you're coming, please be, respectful of that for us. And for our viewers that we have that are wish to be there but they can't, and that are watching, and so that they don't miss anything. So if you can stream, from our channel to your channel, that would be the best thing. And if you want to go live, yourself, maybe. I don't know. We'll have to figure out. I don't know how many creators plan on coming, so it'll just keep that in mind. If as creators, if you're coming to and planning to go live, just you're free to stream to your channel. Whatever any of us that we have, there's gonna be a few of us that are streaming, and we're gonna set it up with different angles so that you guys can see everything. But also, we don't want people walking around on a live. Summer, there's great restaurants on State Street as well as the Birth of Country Music Museum on State Street. It's a nice back in time street with local businesses from back in the 60s still operating. That's awesome. I'm gonna go check that out. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, I'm not into country music, really. I like old country music. And Gatlinburg is a couple hours, about 2 hours away. You know what? Gatlinburg really isn't 2 hours. It just depends on the traffic. Let me tell you. But Sevierville, Gatlinburg, that's all close by. Knoxville's a great drive. Knoxville's a very nice town. There's a lot to do around here. That's not far away. Yeah, and I'm seeing a lot of great comments on our area. And yes, the Knoxville Zoo. So yeah, you all are putting some great suggestions and comments. Let me tell you. So thank you so much. You're coming. We'll have to go back to the chat and then write all these things down to put on the list of yeah. Because I wouldn't forget about some of these places, Yeah. I'm going back to Powell's. That's all. Okay. Powell's is great. Cheddar rounds. Let's see here. The patty melt snack, huh? Oh, you have a sauce burger, right? You were there for your husband. Oh my God, he loves the sauce burger. But the patty melt's back. So they have the pulled pork bun, and they have all these different things. But the patty melt is really good, and it's messy, very messy. Go to Powell's, get a Dr. Enough, add Razzie, or go to Powell's, get a mellow yellow, add peachy mellow yellow. Oh, hell fire! That shit's good. Oh wait, you said fire. That is supposedly people from your area don't say hellfire. That's why they picked Scotty from somewhere else because he said hellfire. They didn't say it enough like peachy mellow yellow. That's my jam right there. I love that stuff. That's like liquid crack, man. Let me tell you. But Dr. Enough, Razzie's really good. Razzie Sprite. They'll take raspberry and peach and add it in different drinks. True. But I want a milkshake now. You guys are making me hungry. You don't have a fuck. I had 150 different milkshake flavors. They had a bunch of different. I was like, what the heck would that taste like? On like half of those milkshakes, I was like, oh my God. They had a pistachio milkshake. Oh my God, I love it. When I used to be able to have milkshakes, milk or not.
I do want to point out that Yennefer's on the screen. If you've been around long enough, Yennefer is the local tour guide that seems to bring in the worst here. Supposed to be ex-military, whatever, right, and a baker and all this bullshit. But she brings Ziggy in and out when Ziggy's here, etc., to Ben Hill, yada yada. Has, been back and forth with, bullshitting around with me, not a fan. Anyway, I want y'all to take note that Squall pinned over. And that, what is it? True Story, Telling Their Stories with Audrey B is in here. And you gotta think this is gearing up towards, obviously, June 15th, right? Keep those things in mind. Also keep in mind in the last part, you heard Adrian here talking about getting a new computer. Keep that in mind. Carrying on.
He got off his shit bar and played matches. Hey everybody, I was muted for a second. Okay, so we are at Warriors Path State Park on Duck Island. You have to go to Duck Island. It's shelter 1. Let me see if I can turn my camera around so that we can show right here. There we go. Let me do this. View better. Okay, it's a beautiful, beautiful park. There's lots going on. Where you come up these steps here. Let's get our signs. We've got goodies. We've got all kinds of stuff. People are starting to show up. I'm trying to hide the cords. All right, is it still muted?
And wait for it. Hold on. I mean, of course, the you know, they swore they didn't know how to. After all this went down, they're like, "Oh no!"
Well, it doesn't have to yell because I guess welcome everyone to our first annual Summer's Day event. Yay! We're here in the beautiful Warriors Path State Park, Duck Island, in Shelter 1. This evening we're honoring our girl, Summer Energy Talk.
And keep in mind that one of these is a self-proclaimed hacker for years. Both have had jobs doing tech stuff. The one definitely, even I can figure out how to turn off and on super chats and stuff by way of phone. But that was later their excuse. Alright. Anyway, carrying on.
Yay! Before we do, it is miserably hot outside right now. We are all miserable. We have fans, but it's not. Here's my gallon. There's also some pizza and donuts and cupcakes. So feel free to help yourself and local coupons for like free putt, free skating, things like that. So if you are from the area, please take those home with you for children in your lives. Or if you can go with your children previous to great things in the area. Yes, you have to be from here. Yes, you have to be here. But you're eating here. Yeah. And then whatever's left over, we're going to take out into the community and hand those out in honor of Summer. So we have some door prizes. So we'll do some tickets here in a little bit that they're free. You just put your name in for the door prizes and we'll do those later this evening. And if everyone online can just hang out with us for a little bit, we're going to play some music and we're going to hang out and get all that. And then at 7:03, please join us for a butterfly release.
Y'all remember how Jenny kept swearing up and down after I said she was twerking in front of Summer's son?
There is information about the FBI Child ID app that you can find on Google Play and Apple Store. Okay, so got food. Look how beautiful. Let me turn my camera around again. Kid bags, glow sticks for the kids. Got confetti cannons that we'll do here in a little bit. Sorry. We've got, trying not to get them in the camera. We've got fun stuff for the kids. We have this that was from the prayer vigil, one of the last ones that someone had made and sent to the ladies. Isn't that beautiful? We went out and talked to all kinds of people that have donated free stuff, for us to give away, and coupons and free free night of skating, a putt, all kinds of stuff. So a lot of businesses, we have tons. And this is our first annual Summer's Day event, and we want to do this every year in honor of Summer. Yes, Brendy. Okay. Well, I'm trying to get it both. My camera's not as wide, so it'll have to be moved a little bit. Okay. I'm trying to be a little bit. I'll keep it on there. I'll just keep it right there.
Look at her dancing, having a good time.
James, let's get it.
Yeah. Y'all remember how it was called live saying that she was twerking and stuff in front of Summer's things, and they were all having a party, and they've done some revisionist history right now.
So, real quick. So we had, like I said earlier, we had tons of support from the community. They donated all kinds of stuff. Everything, well, not everything, but most everything throughout the tables is donated. I did a so this is our sponsors that donated, that helped out. Sarah, she's wonderful. Everybody, please clap for Sarah. That's myself, sorry. I'm not a professional at this at all. That's what happens when you. That's what happens when you do everything in the middle of the night. Yes, that's wonderful. And that was for all the events going on here, an anonymous donor for all of the extra security for everyone. Okay, so yeah, they got everything. See, I can spell it right everywhere else. I did it again. Sorry, guys. See what you go back to elementary school. No, I copied and pasted. I didn't even notice. Did it again. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm fine. We're all fine. You misspelled King in Burger King. I'm joking. If you want to have people do the tickets so that they can do all that stuff, I only spell it right half the time. And Giuseppe's has amazing food, by the way. If you're from out of town and you're looking for a really good place to eat, we had Giuseppe's last night. Grassy House and Happy Houses, but it's all the same family.
And if anybody's wondering, I have used another piece that's already been transformed, plus I have the audio out of sync with the picture so that it is transformed again.
Yeah. So, and kids over, where are they? The dirt in the bucket, in the galvanized buckets? Yes. Kids, if you guys would like to go dig for gems, over here, Cooper's Gem Mine has donated dirt that has gems in it for you guys to dig through. I wanted to. Nobody told me that. And I would also like to thank everyone who donated to the Isaiah 117 house. It has been the outpouring of support for them has been amazing. We have tons of donations back there on the table from St. Lawson Women, and we will be taking those tomorrow morning. They will be greatly appreciated. If you would like to donate to Isaiah 117 house monetarily, please go to their website. Val George is running for mayor of Kingsport, and he is going to help us get a bench put in at the playground where this will be planted in honor of Summer. We originally weren't going to do a bench because it was so expensive, but he has graciously offered us to help with that. So thank you so much to Val. Okay, guys, we're going to do some door prizes. Now we got those out.
Now, what happened to that bench? Did it ever get put in? With what they've made, they're talking about it being expensive. They could have really paid for one already themselves, but I don't know about y'all, but I ain't heard shit about a bench around here ever being put in. I wonder why. Why is it not mentioning? Like, what's happening?
But we're gonna pause it. Okay. Okay, what's this for? Okay, Old Smoky Moonshine donated two beautiful watches, and we are giving one of them away right now.
And that number is 692019. Hey! If you're just getting here and you haven't put your tickets in for door prizes, we're going to do that now. We've got more. So, okay, so this door prize is for 2 day passes to the Kingsport Aquatic Center. Right there. Definitely a good day to be at the Aquatic Center, I tell you. I just get one to give 692034. Oh, well, it's slow. 692034. Yes. 2 free passes here. Oh. There's pens. You can take the pens with you. They were donated by Landmark. We have pizza, donuts, cupcakes. Help yourself. Child bags for any of the kids here or that come here. So if you see somebody come in, tell them to grab a bag. And I'm just gonna turn the music back on. We're gonna hang out for a little bit, and then we'll do some more door prizes. So go out and throw it over there.
But nobody really came in but creators. It was a meet and greet.
Anything. Got your ticket? We'll do two free tickets to Appalachian Caverns.
That'd be really cool.
That would be really cool. Cupcakes. Help yourself. Child bags for any of the kids here or that come here. So if you see somebody come in, tell them to grab a bag. And we'll do two free tickets to Appalachian Caverns.
That'd be really cool.
That would be really cool. Okay, ready? Yep. 692036. That's me. Three tickets to Wetlands Water Park. These are child tickets. 3 child tickets. You win them and you can't use them, you can pass them out. Give them to a random kid at the store. Okay, 692008. 692008. Right here? Yay! 2 IHOP, 1 beverage.
Hey, yeah.
692037.
692037. Oh. Yeah, thank you.
692037.
Anybody? Any takers?
Anybody?
Going once? Okay, moving on to the next one. Going twice?
The number right here to do that.
692037. Oh! I'm sorry. Free breakfast. Allie! Cam and Allie won.
Yay!
Breakfast in the morning.
Awesome!
Okay. We'll do 2 more tickets to Appalachian Caverns.
Okay. 692009. 692009.
that yours?
Oh my
I
god!
think
That's freaking
you
cool.
guys got some fun stuff to do.
Hey, Ranger!
Thank you, sir. Two passes to the Kingsport day passes to the Kingsport Aquatic Center.
And just to point out in chat, you have Ginger Snap, you have Down Under, whole nine. You have Pindar, obviously. The usual. Fizz is already in there. Yada yada. Right?
Right. 692007. 692007.
Thanks. Love your shirt.
692007. Nope.
Yep. Allie, you got here?
07.
692007. Okay, everybody. Next one. Give me somebody else. 692004.
Oh, you're 7? Oh, you're 7. Okay, never mind. Okay, the 04 is for IHOP. Sorry.
Yay!
Thank you. All right. I think this is it for. Okay. I don't know. This is for Wetlands Water Park, 2 child tickets.
692013. Yeah, right.
What is it?
692013.
Is that you?
That's you.
Woohoo!
Chasing this morning.
Oh, okay.
What is that here?
Thank you. Okay, thank you.
Switch my camera.
And that's Benny P's pin.
We just got a where's my pin looking ass pin.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know if it's
Where did these come from?
Yep, that was Key's pins he sent that said, that for Summer's Vigil. Do keep that in mind.
Oh, go, right there. You got puppies.
holy shit.
I love them. Sorry.
Where is my pin looking ass?
Love them. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay.
Chasing. Right here. Chasing
All
first.
right, I think
Here's Jenny.
That's pretty awesome.
From here's Adrian.
if you have kids,
You want? I didn't know if you want me to take you out there.
you have kids, please grab a child bag. There are passes, but you can leave them at a gas station or something. Somebody will get them. Please, eat these donuts and cupcakes
And pizza.
and pizza.
Take a box.
I haven't seen shit.
Okay, everybody. There's also confetti cannons over here. We are not going to do them because we have to clean it all up.
And y'all, if you really want some truth about some of the early stuff, definitely, go visit Whistledown.
You know, every small detail.
Yeah, that should be sufficient enough to transform it. Again.
The event, Summer's Day event that we had Wednesday evening, was not a celebration. It was not a party. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'll keep it on there. I'll just keep it right there.
Oh, y'all remember how she kept swearing she wasn't twerking in front of Summer's sign, credit revision and stuff, but how many times through all these videos have you seen her dancing in different ways in front of there? Right? How many? Yeah. Uh-huh.
Kid bags, glow sticks for the kids. Have confetti cannons that we'll do here in a little bit. Sorry. We've got, trying not to get them in the camera. We've got fun stuff for the kids.
And once again, the sound just is gone again.
We have pizza, donuts, cupcakes. Help yourself. We're just gonna turn the music back on. We're gonna hang out for a little bit, and then we'll do some more door prizes. So go out and throw it over there.
So guys, we're gonna do some door prizes. And we didn't ask anybody for anything. We asked local businesses if they would like to help, and they donated, and that was the way that they could help.
None of that.
We didn't ask anybody for anything.
None of that.
We just went out and talked to all kinds of people that have donated free stuff, you know, for us to give away, and coupons and free skate, free night of skating, a putt, all kinds of stuff. So a lot of businesses, we have tons. And this is our first annual Summer's Day event, and we want to do this every year in honor of Summer. And ours wasn't a prayer vigil, so everybody knows. We have this that was from the prayer vigil, one of the last ones that someone had made. Ours was not a prayer vigil.
Let's take it. 3 tickets to Wetlands Water Park, 692008. Yay! 2 IHOP, one free entree and beverage.
It was not money grab. It was none of that.
692037.
2037. 37. Anybody? Any takers?
Freaking door prizes. We didn't laugh. There was no money grab. So we did a raffle.
Going once. Next one. Going twice. 6, 9, 2, 0. That's freaking cool. You guys got some fun stuff to do.
Yeah, the door prizes.
692007.
Love your shirt. 692007.
It was not a celebration. It was not a party. There was not one song that was played that was party music. There was not a dry eye in the house most of the time. That doesn't sound to me like a party.
Yay! 2013. Is that you? Oh! Okay.
Summer and the boys did not deserve this.
Please, eat these donuts and cupcakes and pizza. Take a box. Hey, everybody, there's also confetti cannons over here.
Next year we'll have we'll have more. Hopefully, we'll have people there, law enforcement, like there was supposed to be.
We are also aware that there are some people using this case for their own personal gain by spreading false information on social media posts as facts. Some go as far as to solicit donations. This has had a major impact on the investigation and not in a good way.
It helps the community that certain people say are harassed and, sick of YouTubers and sick of this and they're harassed and treated terribly and blah, 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 blah. We've been very transparent about everything. Always have. Meant for YouTube. It's disgusting. This is a missing 6-year-old little girl. Not expecting a freaking pat on the back for it, but that's what we've wanted. And we did it.
Oh, look, there's Fizzle.
Get reported. That's what happens. That's what comes with the territory. Yeah, the boys can be hurt by it. The boys can. They're still here. Exactly. Yeah, I'm mad. Yeah, I'm mad this is being played, but let me play it twice so I can get the spin too. Yeah, so I can get the clicks and the views. Right. Did everything right with that. I never took monetary donations, even the other day. An amazing woman who's a couponer brought a whole carload of stuff. And I was able, we were able to get that to Isaiah 117 house.
But most everybody?
There was no exchange of hands
other than Wednesday.
No exchange of hands for any of that stuff.
Huh.
So they sent gift cards. They sent, Amazon cards. They sent stuff through Amazon. They did monetary donations.
But wait, what?
Every detail was about Summer. Cooper's Gem Mine donated dirt that had gems in it to Gem Day. Every small detail down to, the music that I picked, the font, everything down to the font that I picked for everything in my stuff that I made was well thought out. The font that I chose was called Little Summer. Little Summer is the name of the font that I used for almost everything. We did everything right. Nice. We did everything right. And I didn't do anything wrong. Fizzle didn't do anything. Jenny didn't. Chasing. Benny. Nobody did anything wrong.
Or Scott H.
And the font, Scott. Even the font was called Little Summer. Everything. That's what Ellie keeps saying is everything's still on the table. They don't have a clue. Why would they give us anything? Why would they give us any details of anything? We don't deserve them. I mean, we weren't going to keep the 2 $100 watches that the community gave. I mean, that wasn't about us. We didn't want anything from it other than to honor Summer. I don't understand why people have to be in the center of freaking attention. I don't understand why everybody has to just pick apart, you know, people that are trying to do good things. Inflatables and games and all the things that Summer would love. But a lot of people ask about the shirts. Like, we're not selling the shirts because, I mean, we talked about maybe doing it at cost, you know, and having that, but still, it's like, I don't want to, because somebody might sell it, you know what I mean? And then it's my design, and I don't know. We gave Casey the shirt because we knew she was coming, and we wanted her to have that because she loves Summer as well, and because oh, and another thing, when Nightbot popped up right there, it reminded me. Someone made a comment, Nightbot, Karma Mama, Nightbot, Karma Mama, because I forgot to turn off my Nightbot during my live stream from the other night. And I'm very sorry. I had more pressing things on my mind, like that my computer was not hooking up to the projector. I forgot to turn my Nightbot off. I had full intentions of doing so, and I forgot. And I couldn't turn my monetization off for Super Chats, but I could keep it off for AdSense. Got one new member and like maybe $20 Super Chat or something. I had to put up on the screen, please don't Super Chat me tonight. This is about Summer. And never got any like Cash Apps or PayPals or anything that evening. Never. So Nightbot was ignored, thank God. And anybody who is regular here knows that I would have never, ever, ever wanted that. So we've never wanted money that day.
Because Chasing got apps too that day.
See, Chasing, she donated hers. I was even going to go live and do a members only stream later in the day to like get all the tech and stuff set up. I don't even know if I changed my subscriber countdown to from, I think it was, I had it set at like 3 days or something. So I don't know. If $20 is the most money anybody made, I think that was a pretty good day. Oh, and I'll gladly donate the $20. I'll donate it to Isaiah House, Isaiah 117 House. Just to piss him off. I don't owe any of them an explanation. What if one of the boys got on YouTube and heard that? What if one of the boys, because you know that they have access to YouTube, you know that kids can get on anybody's devices, right? They know how to work tech better than we do. What if one of those boys pops on YouTube, and because maybe, I don't know, maybe the foster home heard about it, or the foster parents, or maybe whatever the case may be, and it's in their algorithm, right? And they pull it up and listen to that. Do you think that those boys will ever?
Okay, so this door prize is for 2 day passes to the Kingsport Aquatic Center.
They're never going to feel safe if that's the kind of things that are put out there into the ether.
Interesting, huh?
Like, we need to think about the children in this. These children under the age of 18 do not deserve this.
So that begs the question, did my child deserve any of what Adrian and Jenny did to her with the rest for all this time? My child, who was already traumatized by Summer vanishing, being abused, everything else. And then being further abused and targeted by these obsessed freaks here. Seemingly only after they made contact, super contact anyway, given laptops, you know, a Discord, bullshit. Learning Cash App Gang was where it was at. You know, by another obsessed freak. You know, Penny, etc. Right? In the background the whole time, never having a problem with me, but then suddenly turning like mini rabid dogs. And soap eaters suddenly, after coming into full contact or being offered whatever it is the needful thing is, by one of the most obsessed rabid dogs since day one, Penny. Right? So anyway, it just begs the question, did my child deserve what they've done to her on purpose to target her to harm me? Algorithms, her name, location, all that, right? Mean that, she and my son all see all of this, especially since Penny and all of them mention real names. They tag my children's names in it, make posts, all these things, say their names, pick them up in algorithms on purpose. Hey, you know, so they do it on purpose, knowing these children full well can see, will see. And both of these are very tech aware, so they know exactly what they can cause. Right? But you just heard her, the children all around Summer Manor. Apparently mine didn't. Also do recall you're coming up on the period where the cabin vid has already been done by Piper. You know, and then dates change, so nobody, quote, gets in trouble. At this point, these two helped build a channel for someone claiming to be a CASA worker they later put an abuser in touch with. An abuser and others are monkeying about with, and and we have all the chats for that. But anyway, you know, you have all these things starting to occur and wind about, right? New laptops given, the whole nine, you know. And then they probably took a little offense, obviously. I know the one did. I was told it was starting to get angry because I called it stupid. And then because of this, because I was like, you gotta be kidding me. Is this crazy bitch really up here twerking in front of Summer's son? And then I was called a liar, but as y'all can clearly see, I wasn't a liar. She was twerking, they were having fun. They swore there was not a dry in the house, and it was called a vigil until everybody was like, that was a party. And then they were like, nuh-uh, well, we changed it, it's Summer's Day. And literally there are parts in the original streams where they're cheering and clapping and going, Summer's first annual, and we hope to do this every year. No. And I remember saying the same thing then. You hope there's not one more day. Not one more month. Damn sure not one more year. Why in the fuck would you hope that? You should hope there isn't a second that she's found justice. I'm not planning on a say, but wait. And I'm sorry, I don't care if it's a Summer's Day or a vigil or a part. I mean, y'all ever been to a vigil or anything like that? Where they're handing out fucking goodie bags for missing child. I don't give a shit what you want to call it. Goodie bags, t-shirts, cakes, that much laughter, like, door prizes. It's not like, okay, let's be happy this is her birthday type of celebration or something, or celebrate when she can't be here for a birthday or something, which is still, that would be weird to me. It's the day she vanished on, man. How do you give out fucking door prizes a year to the day that she vanished? How do you give out fucking door prizes? How do you twerk in front of her face? How do you find that much laughter in your fucking soul? You shouldn't be able to. I don't care what you want to call the damn day. It was 1 year too much for the rest of us. Right? And now here we are, this far out. Our brothers still don't have answers. Candace and Dawn don't. She's still not found, and I guarantee you some bullshittery with door prizes in the works again for 2 or 3 months down the line. Because, you know, they were already looking forward to doing the second one, and every year they were going to do this. Like they expected her never to be found, or like they already knew. Like they had interfered so much that maybe she wouldn't. I don't know, man. Anyway, I took exception then. Oh, yeah, but anyway. Oh, they turned extreme haterade right after that. Especially when they thought certain orders were coming up for time, and then they just laid in on my child, targeted the shit out of me, and put out some of the worst crap ever. And they've not stopped since. They've not stopped since. Anyway.
92008. Yay! 2 IHOP, one free entree and beverage.
It was these are kids, they don't know and have to fit in where they are, and YouTube will cause them not to have a normal social life at minimum. At minimum. Not fair. Not fair to the boys, and it's not fair to Summer.
2 free tickets to Appalachian Caverns.
Think before you put things out. Think before you speak.
3 tickets to Wetlands Water Park.
It is not okay. These are kids. Just please, if you played it, take it down. I'm begging. Please, for the love of God, take down the videos that you have on your channels about those boys and Summer. You know, kids should be left to be kids. The boys have nothing in this. This kind of stuff is damaging to them. Yes, please take it down. And if anybody has any kind of moral compass, it doesn't matter, because it's not meant for YouTube, and it's not appropriate for YouTube, and it's not appropriate to put out there into the ether for the boys' sake, and don't play it on your channel. It's not okay. Yeah, it needs to be reported. It's not cool. Please take it down. If you have any kind of a heart whatsoever in your creator and you're listening to this, please take it down. Hurting these kids, that means not give the people that do this clicks and views and support that kind of behavior. Because every time you click on that to watch those things, even if it's a shit show, right? Every time you watch some drag session and you watch this, and you're just contributing to their paycheck. And they don't deserve the view. They don't deserve it.
And there's Chroma's daughter. You know, again, like we talked about that the last live or two. The hypocrisy and weirdness. Now, I will tell you all this right here is a conservative estimate. I know there were many other sites that actually did the math long before the 1 year mark, and there had been millions and millions and millions made off of summer. Alright? And that was prior to them starting to absolutely annihilate and screw with I and the children and this and the other. And at a certain point, you couldn't even find Summer's name any longer over here because them terrorizing us and name faces and all that in every fucking video. right? And they were pumping them out like it was ridiculous. But then they'd be like, oh, but it's Jody Sue doing it. No, that's what they chose to do. And because they had run out of everything on Summer other than the speculation and destruction of everyone else in the community, every other neighbor, every other anybody around Summer ever, the church, the other churches, their members, neighbors that weren't even neighbors, that were like 900 miles down the road, liquor store clerks, dollar store people, Fred, Sharpie, Lawson, everybody else, right? The kids and I, especially as they're working with people behind the scenes, right? And it was almost time to come out in the open. Anyway, but this, watch. There's our names starting to come in. There's my children's faces. Summer's my name, my face. Children's Summer. My kids. There's Fred. There's everybody. Summer. There's my face. Names. You know, look at it. Cry my mama in pieces. The cabin video done by Piper and them already out clearly in violation of orders. There's Candace and I together. There's my father who was already deceased and nobody done the thing. There's Candace and I's face again. There's Summer, Ziggy. Great. Just salacious bullshit. Anything for clicks, views, and destruction. Targeting, harassment, slander, libel, vendettas by soap eaters, people being instructed to target us on purpose for cash apps, gang, handoffs in person, that type of shit. But that was a very conservative estimate done by listening, but it was 3 million at that point. But I know of other sites far before Whistledown that there's had higher estimates than that. Just on what they made on Summer before, like I said, they started eating everybody else around. Right. And I want to show you just a little bit of what they've done to go with other receipts I've obviously shown. But I'm going to show you something. This is just part of their plotting, planning, BS around Linda and all this other stuff. Right as, Adrian and Jenny here helped with that garbage around my little to target her falsely with Lips and Linda, BK, TM, Shay, the one that threatened to murder me, and was also helping Crystal, CZ, get in and around Robin and my sibling to get near them and use black, try to get blackmail material. Then got near certain abusers and monsters. Really good there at last, and all these things are occurring. But either way, what you have here is this, as and do keep telling their stories channel in mind as well, but because that'll come in later, probably not tonight. But anyway, this is just a small portion, obviously, of what they were getting up to. They'd had like a 16-hour live call, plotting and planning with Fizzle at the head, doing some crazy stuff. And that one's been hell of a obsessed since she thought she was in trouble, after I turned the Discord into the feds, where she had made up the, fake FBI agent, fake McDonough, all this stuff. And, anyway, yeah, but you have all of them involved in everything. This is just a small portion of those, and I'm just gonna play it off TMs, and oh well. And I am gonna do a little bit of a delay so that it is transformative a little bit.
I will never forget that. I probably get far more triggered by Chase than most. So it brings me a little out of character, and like to find out someone, knew that Jean lived next door to this woman who babysits all the kids at Tucker Drywall. Like, yeah, that's super concerning. Not to mention she's got a daycare living next to a sex offender. I don't know how that works, but all right, sounds legit. So I get a little frustrated when it comes to the Chase stuff, and I always will. I'll never forget that phone call, and I'll never forget what he said to me. So sorry, Adrian. I don't know.
And I want everybody to keep in mind here, that there are pieces that exist, okay? One day in oncology, I was watching as I was getting stuff done in treatment, and Adrian came up on TM's panel and was asked, because she thought she was gonna get up there and lay into me, whatever, but I was actually just down and chatting with her, and she didn't realize I was even watching until she got up. I don't know, like, the point was, whatever it was that was being talked about, she thought she was gonna get up there and do whatever and defend everybody against everything to do with that scamathon and blah blah blah. And she was asked clearly if Fizzle and the rest of the crew had ever given them over all the stuff to do with the marathon, and she had to answer no, and said they had not given them access to all that and refused to. But yet Adrian and Jenny both continued to work with. Odd, huh? And then the other night, and we have it recorded because it was in a Discord call over in Penny's where she was live streaming my crap via Salty Sea. Jenny comes in after she's been rang, to come over, and, Fizz has to explain that no, actually she is, cause Jenny's like, yeah, we got the whole Discord and it's been pure and Jody's too stupid. And she's been saying it's been changed and altered and edited, which you can clearly see. I can show proof of. And without all the pieces, all the rooms from each person and everything there around that time, you can't see the whole picture, including if you don't have the recorded calls. Fizz was deleting and editing immediately after, messages were sent, things like that. And then, anyway, so even the other night, Jenny was in there in the Discord call while they were live streaming my crap, being like, yeah, Jody, she keeps saying it. Everything's altered this there. And we've had everything since the beginning and nothing's changed. And Penny's like, well, actually, you don't have it on. Jenny's like, wait, what do you mean? What? And Penny's like, well, I mean, just like our direct messages and stuff between Jody and I. No, Jenny, you don't have anywhere near all of everything, and, everything has been altered since the beginning, and unless you have the rolling footage and recordings like I took and others took, and the phone calls in all the rooms from all the players, you can't actually piece anything together out in Discords, and either way, the thing about that is, when somebody turns over the damn Discord room to the real FBI that they've been set up with, by PFizz there, with a fake one, well, and then they just want to keep people in there chit-chatting, well, you kind of tell them whatever the hell. But anyway, just to keep them talking while the feds are on it. But anyway, so, thing is, Jenny should be smart enough to put all that together, considering I know she's seen the messages where Penny is talking to Linda and saying, Jody Sue's like, what is she up to? Can you go dig? And can you go see what her contacts are? And can you see how much she's told law enforcement? And, and Linda's like, man, she's already thrown us under the bus. And, shit, Jenny's seen those, so why ain't 2 + 2 adding up for you, That she's being used and mind-fucked by, right? But you see this magical moment with Adrienne and Jenny take place when Penny hands them over that Discord, back around the same time they start getting, I don't know, computers here and whatever the hell this one needed, who really knows. But, the thing is like, and then of course, being used, to target my kid, all these things occurring that these two have played a massive role in, right? A massive role in. With PFizz. I'm just, and there are so many parts and so many receipts for it. It's unfucking believable, and they think they've hidden all materials, nobody's whatever. This one and this one think that it's not recorded, where they were calling for violence, or where they were calling for people to come out here and cut power to the house, and all this other by crazies, and where they come out with the most slanderous, libelous, like, you just can't even. And this one made hours-long episodes about every video it ever made, and this one, I mean, it's astounding what these two kicked in. But either way, this is as they were trying to do other things. Piper and all of them had planned and plotted for a few days with and with this like 5150 garbage. The push and plan was, and Susie put it out. She put out all the little calls in the background, whatever. Where the plan was to try to drive me crazy. They were all going live at times, this and the other, to try to quote push me over the edge, and then make me look crazy. And then they did the Two Feathers video, all this crap. But then they got this nonsensical bullshit from certain monsters just lurking around and stuff, and then they spun and turned all kinds of things into other things because Penny made a lot believe, and so did these two. certain garbage, and Lips and Linda and all of them helped in that. And so did the rest of the crew, make no mistake. And so they got something they thought was far better than trying to do this garbage like Piper and all of them had planned, which was to try to do some bullshit SWAT calling me doing like 5150. They turned it instead to target and harm my little. And, and the plan outright, and we have on recording, for a very long time now, is almost each and every one of these creators saying the same thing, and it's starting from Penny and all of them, the call to, quote, break me as a human being, right? To break me down, to take everything from me, and if you go back to that, witness tampering, blah, 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 the video I have up over there on my shorts or vids one, but it has, footage of, the Karma account, right? Writing out that stupid letter that is clearly geared towards me, not necessarily the rest, because you notice my last name is left off of it. All these people have been working together and concerted. Look, it's as close as you're ever gonna come to gang stalking. Gang stalking is batshit, okay? Mostly doesn't exist. But this right here is as close as you will come to it, and it's almost more insane than, that. So, and it's hard to explain to anybody who has not lived through this garbage right here. And unfortunately, people like this are finding others in their most, vulnerable states and around the worst things on earth. And, it's gonna get worse if something's not done. And because they sound so goddamn convincing or educated as the other to most people, people buy it and believe it. And, it's just horrendous what they've all done to everybody around Summer's case, starting from, whatever the hell they're doing to Candace and Dawn and the rest, and all the way down the pipeline and community and everybody. I mean, all of these creators involved in this group. Okay. But anyway, this is they were revolving, plotting rooms, all nonsense. They also had a call in the background, plotting and planning to when they got the juicy little bit, and then P-Fizz made them think it was even crazier, and look, it escalated, and then they all rolled with it, even though it's not what they've been told at all, and Penny is the one that made everyone think, it had been at first. Look, it was just insane, okay? And that one right there, look, has already proven herself a liar between what she said in the background and what she posted 4 weeks ago. It shows that she was not told what she then, and both of these come online saying stuff with Lip shows she wasn't told that either, etc., but then told to actually put that out by people, and it's just been targeted, just absolutely targeted at myself and my child, and it's been horrifying. And, luckily people have heard us about this situation, which was on paperwork and in court recently. So, anyway, and I have turned in a few of their friends who claim to be, things that seem to want to help other things target people while working and disseminating things they should not be online if things about them are true and being in certain positions. So anyway, we're just gonna play this, and it's TM's piece. whatever. She can do as she likes, but
I would. I would have known that about Linda far sooner because I could have started really looking into things far sooner is all.
do keep in mind Linda was also in the Discord that I turned into Feds where, look, Linda, if you've been around here, y'all know who Linda is. I ain't explaining who Linda is.
But, alright. Read Jason Blake's comment. Okay, guys, I can't keep, I gotta press play, I gotta go. Linda's boyfriend, Kenneth Sensabaugh, was Linda's boyfriend at one time. She used to own Beach Creek Market in Delhi. It's currently now. Huh. Okay, Jason. Good stuff. Thank you. Thank you very much. I wish I had the time today to devote to, like, really sitting. I just don't. I wish I did, though. Hold on. I'm going to press play.
Facilitator of all of the fuckery. They're right there in all of it. You distribute, you create, you encourage, you provide it, and that's what you don't want people to know. That's why you won't screen share, because as soon as you screen share, there's going to be somebody pop up on your text messages showing that Linda, you are actually talking to people right now about this. Facilitator of all of the fuckery. They're right there in all of it. You distribute, you create, you encourage, you provide it, and that's what you don't want people to know. That's why you won't screen share, because as soon as you screen share, there's going to be somebody pop up on your text message showing that Linda, you are actually talking to people right now about this.
Pull up your screen share. If you want to prove you're not a shady bitch, pull it up.
She's going to tell them right now. She's already had enough time, Tiffany. Stop texting me. I'm about to screen share.
Pull it up, Linda. I want to see your messages with Jody. For real. How long is this going to go on? It's fucking 2:00 in the morning, dude. Like, seriously, I'm getting irritated. We've gotten nothing out of you at this point, and it's only gonna, you're only gonna screw yourself. I'm just letting you know, because now you're in a predicament even more so than you were before. And I don't even know, like, how really I'm involved with this, but now I am, and I'm irritated because I've been super patient with you. I've been nice to you. Everyone else is being really patient, and you're really.
I mean, and Tiffany should be pissed too, because you went up there and lied on her fucking platform, and then that ended up making, it made me end up going up there, and me and Tiffany got into it.
Well, I am fucking pissed because she does my fucking friend, and I've been pissed about it. And there's no fucking answer still. When I asked her, what did you want in return? She won't answer me. Okay, Linda.
I told y'all what I wanted in return. I wanted a trustworthy person in the FBI.
So you gave her AB's information for a trustworthy fucking contact at the FBI? Is that how valuable he is to Jody?
That's bullshit, because Linda has a law enforcement friend, so, apparently.
Wait till AB gets a load of that. You doxed him. Doesn't give a fuck about. Trust me, I care far more than he does, but he's going to laugh his.
And let me make it clear. I don't think Linda ever gave me AB's anything, and I never gave her name stuff, like info, nothing like that. I was showing our whole conversation start to finish, but other than like the Discord stuff to where the recordings matter, all this matter, whatever. But either way, the thing is like, And I have so much left of it. Either way, the point is that none of that was occurring. So it's just Linda still lying. Linda's a thing. And most of this group you see here knows it. I know that one knows it. And I know Penny knows it. And Linda keeps going everywhere throughout almost a 2-year period. Right? This one, changing her stories about everything, always being kicked like a puppy somewhere, always responsible for everything, including the destruction and fucking up of Jenny and Chroma's database. Right? But here they are with all of this. Lips is involved too. Lips is talking to Linda. Linda's at the head of the fuckery with Penny and stuff to do with the bullshit calls that go in on my kid. These two are, and they all know by this point. I don't even know where they're speaking to her. Cause see, Scott and Penny are supposed to be out eons ago. TM's already knew she was a hot liar. She's already, been booted to the curb by these two for fucking up the whole database. Because remember, that was said. They were like, Linda fucked up everything she contributed to the database we had to take out. And it was way over half of it, and that's when Penny swung in and gave these two what they thought was the entire Discord, and they thought it was a thing, and then that's all they can all concentrate on is shit that makes no sense, and it's stupid, and even 2-3 days ago, Penny had to admit to this one that she indeed had not seen, heard, etc., been given all of everything, they've already had to admit, including on Tim's panel, somewhere around the same time they were doing the vigil, that this group refused to give either of these two access to all the scamathon bullshit. Yep. But yet here they all are. Just hanging team. Right? Plotting and planning and bullshitting, and Piper in there too, don't forget all that, with the 5150. You know what? It's fine. It's all fine. This is a bunch of fuck shit propaganda. It's just a thing. It's all just a thing here. Fucking soap opera bullshit at the cost of summer, real lives, destruction of cases, destruction of communities. They don't give a fuck. And you know what's worth it to them? 3 million plus. Right? And that was the lowest one. And remember, that estimate didn't even... Whistledowns is one of the most conservative estimates I've ever heard. That was just on AdSense, though. That didn't include the Cash Apps, the Super Chats. That didn't include it. That was just AdSense alone. And that was just free. Seriously. That's what's worth it. They don't give a fuck who they have to annihilate for it.
Ass off when he finds out you gave his information in return for a trustworthy contact at the FBI.
I did not give
He's gonna feel like $1 million, Linda. Oh my God.
You disseminated AB's information to me, hoping probably because AB and Tiffany were giving.
And by the way, this is fucking nonsensical at best. You wanna know why? Because AB's info has always been out on his website. Y'all, because of his fucking weed business. It's been there since he was advertising during the Scamathon, his weed business while they were raising money for Civis for Summer's Reward Fund. His address has been online. On his own fucking channel. Everybody knows it. So this is nothing but bullshit. It's a fucking play.
It's such a hard time. You sent me AB's information. You sent Brad AB's information, and you were probably hoping that I would just tell it.
Luckily, information was already shared like for years before that, Linda. So you weren't doing anything no one had done before. You didn't affect him, just so you know. But I find it to be hilarious that his information was his information. What you thought would get you a contact at the FBI. That's mind blowing. So why'd you give it to me then? I wouldn't give you a contact in the FBI. Okay. I don't fucking know those people. Too. So what did you need from Penny?
I sent it to Penny so she would know exactly what was sent because it was Brad wanting it. Brad said it was for his attorney.
Giving AB's information to Penny doesn't prove to Penny what was said. Well, that's also like whenever that fake email went out of a fake Scott account. I just smoked 3 cigarettes. I'm going out to smoke another one. And she contacted Scott to let Scott know my information is floating around before she ever let me know. I had to ask her, why the fuck didn't you tell me? And she knew who it was all the fucking wrong. I'm so confused.
I'm not going to share anything because I'm not going to put these names out there.
Put what name? Put what name? Linda, can I tell you? You didn't tell Jody Sue the name.
Jody Sue gave me names.
Nerve, man. Wow.
And here's the fucked part of this, right? I know this one knows by this point, and this one, that Crystal is the one putting out all of everybody's info, including hers and everybody else's, and giving it to Enchanted too, and then half of the files that Crystal's giving out to everybody are nonsense and to be pushed on purpose. Including on this one, it didn't have the right shit, and I had the right, but either way, the point is, that's what I'm saying. This shit is never what it appears. But it looks good for y'all, don't it?
Not gonna share anything.
Yes.
Okay. She's not scoring any points, that's for sure. What name did she give you? I
find the minus 10
every time.
It's the screen recorded message to law enforcement.
Okay, so wait a second. Hold on, Linda. You trust Jody, those names, but you don't trust any of us. Don't forget that, okay? Don't forget that. All right. I don't trust any of you guys on this call with my screen sharing, but I sent it all to Jody Sue. You know what you sound like? Fucking bullshitter. You're full of shit. I don't even think I've ever said that.
Now make it make sense why any of them at this point, alright? You all as the public, everybody, y'all already seen Linda basically on every goddamn panel for a year plus this point, every couple months having the shit kicked out of her for being part of something nefarious in Summer's case. But yet they're working with her again. Lips is working with her. All kinds of shit to target my child at the same time within hours. And during all of this as well. Make it make sense. You know what? You can't. But it makes good drama, doesn't it? Right? All this shit is leading up to something somewhere, ladies and gentlemen. What it is, well, this was a thing to kick in other things, but now it's being used again, and we'll figure it out as we go along. However, you can't make that up. These two shouldn't even want shit to do with this one, but yet, as you can see in other pieces, well, I don't know if you can, they've hit them all. Penny has recently taken off other parts of this from other ones, pieces of it. She's took it off of the BK channel that I guess is hers. And others have disappeared it, but it clearly shows them just these two dogging the Shuslin and threatening her that if anything gets back to myself or PIs, that, well, what they wanted was they drug out, quote, blackmail material on her on a friend, from her and forced her to give that and hand that over. And then they told her that if any of this got back to myself or the PIs, then they would harm her, her business, and her friend. And it happens all around Fernell's place. I don't know. I don't care. They're just all monsters, man.
To anybody on YouTube before that they're legit full of shit, shady, and a bullshit artist. This is an interesting conversation, that's for sure. Definitely one I won't forget.
So I want to know if Jody Sue gave you names, did you turn those names into the trusted source at the FBI?
No, I gave because the TBI. The only thing I gave to the PIs was the video of being threatened. Phone call.
Threatened by who? Who threatened you?
A motorcycle gang.
Motorcycle gang who probably found you through your Facebook groups. It has nothing to do with YouTube. Exactly. Because she's in the Tennessee Dark Hole group with all the crazy conspiracy theorists, probably fucking around with the wrong people. But she'll blame it on people on YouTube.
It's the motorcycle group that has been harassing other people because they've been connected to her.
Exactly. Well, what would she need to give them her name for? She's on Facebook in the Tennessee Dark Hole as her real name.
Because
like,
Jody
Sue can find her.
Jody Sue knows her fucking name too. The people, the locals knows their name too. Jody Sue knows
so
those
Linda
names.
trusts Jody Sue. Bottom line, what we took away from this conversation is she trusts Jody Sue, but she trusts none of us. Okay.
No, it's not.
Now, y'all, all I can tell you is this. I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. I don't know what the hell this one's talking about, motorcycle gangs. I don't know what the fuck they're attributing to me, but this is all stupid shit. Other than the fact that they're doing it right out in front of you all, and it makes good material or something, and then using this to build up for certain reasons, and a better piece comes along, and they just target the shit on my daughter. It's a build up, right? This was meant to do certain things at the time, and then they swapped the plan. But either way, it's also fucking stupid while they all scream, "Where's Summer?" It's also fucking stupid and pointless, other than the millions to be made off of the absolute destruction of real people. Real cases. While they applaud and plan a second before the first has even taken place, as far as vigils go, as they get laptops, as they do whatever, as Penny makes them think these discords are something to behold, as they find their fame, their laptops, whatever needful things, and millions, right? I don't know. All on Summer, dude. All on Summer.
The way I have seen some people attack, some of these names I would be afraid to get
The
out.
reason people get attacked is for shit you're doing right now. This kind of stuff right here is why people get attacked, just so you know. If you were straightforward and honest with us, this wouldn't even be happening right now, but you've been lying the whole time, and that's what gets people in trouble. And usually, I'm just going to let you know, anytime anyone's ever lied to me, I start digging, and I pull all kinds of shit out that I never even thought could existed. So you could either be honest, or I'm just going to start digging to find out what the fuck you're hiding. That's going to be how it has to go. So you can be honest or not. That's your choice.
The only thing I'm hiding is people's names that were given to me. People's names that were in that.
Okay, so take a screenshot, Linda. Take a screenshot, redact it, then show it. Write those names for us, okay? We'll give you time. Oh, well, we'll just get digging because it doesn't look like Linda is going to be very accommodating here. Fucking real.
I say dig away if you want to on me. I don't have anything to hide.
I wouldn't say that. Dig away. Dig away. You really want me to dig away? I would not tell me to dig away on whatever I'd like. Probably not. Good idea. But
all you'll find out is
Jody Sue fucked up by fucking crossing all of us, and look what, we're all going live turn after turn on her because of all the bullshit she's done to us. Probably, it's just, like I said.
Y'all want to listen to that again? Y'all want to hear it again?
Dig away. You really want me to dig away? I would not tell me to dig away on whatever I'd like. Probably not. Good idea. But all you'll find out is Jody Sue fucked up by fucking crossing all of us, and look what, we're all going live turn after turn on her because of all the bullshit she's done to us. To dig away on whatever I'd like. Probably not. Good idea. But all you'll find out is Jody Sue fucked up by fucking crossing all of us, and look what, we're all going live turn after turn on her because of all the bullshit she's done to us.
Now, that's real fucked up, ain't it? That's Penny admitting that they are targeting me. They're going in turns and cycles. That's what this is about. And that I've, quote, fucked up by fucking with all that, whatever, right? Let's listen to it again just to make sure we're clear. That it is targeted harassment, slander, libel, done a concerted effort with a group.
Me to dig away on whatever I'd like. Probably not. Good idea. But all you'll find out is Jody Sue fucked up by fucking crossing all of us, and look what, we're all going live turn after turn on her because of all the bullshit she's done to us.
Said like a true fucking psychopath, narcopathic piece of shit. Here's why. This one right here acquired us, right? Headhunted us along with half of these, right? And it goes right back to Ben Hill and Summer's Amber Alert and all these things, right? But this one right here, this one, has some fucking audacity to say what Jody Sue has done to us. Yeah, as I recall, I didn't make up fake feds. I didn't take cash payments to get in contact with, or to find them. I didn't push them and manipulate them into fucking hotel rooms. I didn't blackmail them. I didn't put their children's names out there. I didn't make their children look like murderers or suspects if they didn't cooperate. I didn't feed them fake fucking bullshit about Summer being alive and well if I just shut up a certain amount of days until the next marathon date, coincidentally. I don't recall targeting her children. I don't recall working with anyone who has harmed her, beat her, done anything to her. I don't recall slandering, libeling, harassment. I don't recall, putting anyone near her, like CZ, things like that, to, or these right here to cozy up to their family members, people who had harmed them and their children in real life. I don't recall running their live streams and giggling and laughing and tearing them apart as human being. I don't recall ever out of my mouth saying my plan was to absolutely annihilate them and break them as human beings, to push them over the edge, or to plan false 5150s, or to try to emotionally and mentally and psychologically fuck with them to the degree to actually make them break in that way, or to push them over the edge, like they and this one have actually posted on community pages. These two have said out in the open. All of them have said. I don't recall tagging her children, her newly enlisted children and shit, or implying that they wanted their child to die in the military to benefit from their will, or whatever the hell that is, the military, like these two have. I don't recall putting anybody like Linda near them in fucking, discords, to try to manipulate them. I don't recall, reading off emails like this one did, and pushing money into people's hacked ass accounts to join together for money pushes they knew they didn't want in the middle of a marathon to try to get people wrapped up in blackmail. But some, like myself, were smart enough to report to the FBI that as well, that they pushed in from a fake federal fucking agent. I don't recall the shit this one's done. These have done to my little over Christmas. I don't recall doing that to their children. I don't recall, outing that this one was on a TV show, lying about some essay. I don't recall outing this one or saying much about her obviously being a freaking alcoholic. I don't, and her stupid giggle that's obviously on purpose and tearing her down as a human being, like they're constantly on every aspect of me about my clothing, my this, my that, my whatever. I don't recall ever cozying up to this one's family to try to keep a line on them like a good little fucking monster abuser parasite off the internet, to keep a constant stream of information going while pretending to be frenzies with family members of hers. Yeah. So somebody tell me again what it is I did to them. So, much like the abuse we've lived through, let me tell you, I heard it every day. How I was hit, and then I was told I felt some way about it or reacted to it, and therefore it was held against me, used to hurt me again, and that I deserved it because of that. So, somehow, I deserved to be abused in the first place. Then if I had any reaction, or spoke out, or said anything, or felt any type of way, or called out, or kept feet to the fire, then damn me to hell, and it would be used to abuse me again. It's the same shit you're hearing from Penny's mouth right now. They fucked around with me. Then I felt some type of way about that. I felt some type of way about all of these motherfuckers involved in the scamathon around summer. I told them I was going to hunt them to the ends of the earth. And then, when I broke down their scamathons and their billboards and all their bullshit, they took some issue with it. Right? And then it's been on ever since. It's never stopped. When these knew that I turned in their fake Fed and their bullshit and the discords, and they're certain of it. And see, that's part of the problem now. That's why we're back on the Fed shit. You'll know why. They're hoping that I tell everything, or I let go of all the receipts, or they can see exactly what was done. I think, you have to be a special type of fucking stupid. And also it lends to their soap opera shit so they can make more money. on the destruction and terrorization of myself, my little soap opera bullshit. They want to know what I know, what I hold, and really it's as simple as 2 + 2. We're real life people that lived on Ben Hill when summer vanished. And if you don't think all our devices and all these things are live and in real time, that Discord, all the bullshit they've done to us on all our devices and everything we've watched and ever touched and ever clicked isn't recorded, kept, seen by feds, you'd have to be a special type of stupid. So it didn't even really take me turning in the fucking Discord to feds. But when they set up, within 2 or 3 days, whatever, a fake federal agent said I'm one of Summer's real agents up, and then pushed money and also the bullshit from his fake fed against our Willando accounts and also their shit. I don't even know why at this point they're pushing, wanting to know what I know and to hopefully show them receipts so they can, what they're trying to do is form all their stories around whatever they think I have. But it's too late. It's much too late. Anything on all of my devices. Anything on any phone calls. I don't even have to, do anything. But, I did do what I said I did. So, it's too late for them to form their narratives and stories and get their alibis together. And they will never get all of the receipts from me because I'm not a creator. I'm not a fucking YouTuber, and that's not what I'm here for. So that's kind of what I feel like they're after right now, among other things. And they're not gonna get it from me. And it's a little too late. I mean, you gotta be a special kind of stupid. But then again, this is what we're working with, so. Anyway, carrying on. But we're gonna play it one more time for you, so it's Penny admitting out loud that it is a concern. It's the perfect pairing with all the other pieces I've got of all of them. And then a bunch more creators admitting to doing this on purpose to us, being told to target us on purpose, being paid to do it, all kinds of reasons, but that they are, in a concerted effort, in a group manner, doing this repeatedly and in a concerted effort as a group online, which breaks real federal laws, by the way, and that they're doing it around an open and active investigation to someone that would be considered anything around or in that investigation. Well, that just hits all kinds of other federal fucking laws and no-nos and territory. But it always helps to add another piece, so let's hear it again. Let's hear Penny admit they are targeting in a concerted manner. You want to?
It's me to dig away on whatever I'd like. Probably not a good idea. But
All you find out is Jody Sue fucked up by fucking crossing all of us, and look what, we're all going live turn after turn on her because of all the bullshit she's done to us.
Probably, it's just, like I said before, and whatever you're lying about is probably really not worth lying for. Do you know what I'm saying? But making me think you've got an awful lot to hide. There's something really serious you're lying about. Whereas before, I said it was probably something stupid that didn't really matter. Now I think you're really suspect. And the fact that you have a connection to all of Don's coworkers makes you even more suspect.
And Don.
You actually have a connection to Don Wells. And have had a connection. Yeah. And here you are on a call with all of us, Penny, Scott, Adrian, Jenny, Penny, and me. You have bad luck, Linda? You have bad
Sometimes,
luck in life?
don't we all?
Yeah, I think you do. And I don't think
it's ironic that I called her Clover in fucking Discord as her code name, so we wouldn't dox her fucking name. I code named her fucking Clover. That's pretty lucky, I think.
I've definitely come to the conclusion that Linda's hiding something.
Which is bullshit, by the way. In the Discord, she was always Linda Lorraine. Always. Like, the fuck. Well, I think there at first it might have been just Linda. But either way, she was not under a fucking code name the whole time. Give a break. Liars.
Yes, I do.
She doesn't.
And from all the other rooms and chats I hold from all the other players in this, that they probably don't realize, the others were nice enough to send me because little traders exist, so when other players would send them on down the line to other people they trusted, they would get to me, so I hold theirs as well. She's also under the same name and on the side screens as Linda as well. Yeah. Anyway, carrying on.
Yeah.
July, but August 18th was whenever I started the channel. Why sabotage people who are really actually trying to find answers and you know that? Why?
She's on the wrong side, and she's not on Summer's side. That's
and
why.
So exactly. So if we're all trying to help Summer, you're trying to destroy us. What the fuck are you doing over there?
She's the only one in this conversation who isn't being transparent and can't act normal, can't answer a single question.
Because the root of every single problem.
Now, because we've been putting pressure on her to answer questions for the last fucking 5 hours. How long have we been asking questions we cannot seem to get answers for? So, like, Linda, either you are just a rando,
and it's really like 63 pots calling the kettle black. Because all of these have had an extreme effect, and all of you go back to this one and this one, especially in this one, and you go right back to Ben Hill. This one started the Summer Wills community with MGL and AB, brought 423 in, etc. Scott wrote her panel first. Penny and Scott and Chase were introduced. This is the biggest champion of 423. And clearly had knowledge that 423 was robbing and scamming everybody and having shit sent to the P.O. box. It wasn't. Look, it's all jacked up. Very rarely has it been about Summer to any of these people. It's been about millions, but it's not been about Summer.
And have no answers, but want to pretend like you're somebody, right? Or you're doing the things you're doing for somebody else, and I promise you we'll find out exactly what, and who, and why. Or, go ahead, Jenny. No information, which I don't think is the case. All right? Or hiding something really major. And now I have a new project. And as you can see, Linda has nothing to say. She's completely unaffected by it because I believe Linda is actually working for somebody else. She doesn't have to worry about it because it's not on her head, it's someone else's. Linda,
I'm not working for
I can see
anybody.
right through you, dude. Like, I can see right through you. Like glass, and you're on a fucking call.
Well, you know what? We're very dedicated. We've put so much time into what we're passionate about today, and today that was Memphis. We've been on the phone since before Tiffany even ended her live stream. We have not hung up.
And there's the admittance, right? That they were targeting my daughter, right? And I have messages that prove this one and Lips and all of them were told one thing, including this one, who I don't know if she was aware or not, but she really, and I showed it the other night, outed herself as being a fucking hot liar too about what she was told versus what she was telling everybody else. And then you've got this one admitting to that's what this is about. And another call is to target my daughter. I've got messages from that night. She was sending everybody, trying to make them believe it was like a hostage situation. And Little had been told all this shit. And everybody, including this one, knew better. Right? This one knew better. This one knew better because it's not what Lips was telling her from others around that were using bullshit, right? And then Penny hyped it the fuck up. This one doesn't care what the hell she lies about. This one knew too. I know she had contact with family and others, obviously, that she knew better. The rest, who knows what the hell, but they all knew it was a fucking lie, man. But there's the admittance, right? That they were going live after live after live, and that they were.
The reason why this night ended with when
it was Memphis. We've been on the
head, it's someone else's. And
I'm not working for
I can
anybody.
see right through you, dude. Like, I can see right through you. Like glass, and you're on a fucking call.
Well, you know what? We're very dedicated. We've put so much time into what we're passionate about today, and today that was Memphis. We've been on the phone since before Tiffany even ended her live stream. We have not hung up.
There's a reason why this night ended with Linda here in this call. She's still sitting here with nothing to say. Like,
because I'm protecting somebody, and it's not Jody Sue.
Okay, who are you protecting? What the?
I can't.
She's
I can't
a fucking
with this phone.
liar. Okay,
I don't know how to do it on my phone with this call going.
So, Linda, did you hold on? Did you and Jody plan that little thing there that she did? Is that why you haven't seen the messages? I feel like you and Jody were working together.
I never worked with Jody.
Really? You just said, I'm protecting somebody, and it's not Jody. Fuck, I don't think any of us ever said you were protecting Jody. But that's
it has nothing to do.
Mm-hmm. Has nothing to do with what?
Absolutely. We're working with Jody, and she showed it.
Uh-huh.
No, what you saw was after Jody sent me to watch that video that quiet girl put out.
That's why everything was so selective. You did not care if she showed that you gave her AB's info. You didn't care if she showed that you gave Scott's info. The things you didn't care about, you allowed her to show. Am I right? Just to make it look like the two of you have nothing to do with one another. Right, Linda? Or no?
You don't.
Am I wrong?
My last
Am I
message
dumb?
to her, I sent you a screenshot of.
Right, but you won't screen share because you can't handpick what you show. Correct? Correct.
Oh, there's some names on the Beach Creek area
and you won't redact them. You're making excuses as to why you can't redact them. Now,
don't show those. Don't show that date then. So let's say, for example, if you dropped those names to her on October 7th, don't show us October 7th.
I didn't drop the names. She dropped names throughout.
Show us anything, then pick all your text messages besides those.
Tomato.
Messages that show the names. It's that simple. Right. I'm sure you have plenty of text messages. Pull them up. Don't show us the ones with those names. It's that simple. Go ahead. We'll wait. You don't have to show us that exact text message. Show us the other ones. Don't take too long. You'll be shady again.
I'm going to be no matter what, so what does it matter?
Here you go again. You've done that 3 times tonight. Every single time it's, well, you won't believe me anyway. Then the next time it's, well, you're going to accuse me of it anyway. No. And now, well, I'm going to be shady anyway. That's your answer. So you're good with the fact every single one of us knows you're a liar. And this is never going to go away now. If we can't get this out of you on a private phone call and never say a word about it anywhere, what's going to happen now? Like, you can make this so easy for yourselves, but you want to make it hard. I don't understand people like you who actually have the opportunity to communicate with all of us, never have a word spoken about it, everything be fine. You could literally tell us anything. None of us would say a word. Because this phone call is not going anywhere. Not a single one of us plans to ever speak about this phone call. So you're choosing to hide all kinds of shit, God only knows what. That's a problem. That tells all of us you're hiding something. And it makes it look like you're hiding something really serious.
And it makes me want to tell the fucking world.
God. No one plans to say a fucking word to anybody because it doesn't need to be a big deal, but something isn't right here and something's wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I think this was necessary. And Linda, you're fucked up, man. You know what? Everything happens for a reason. And I believe you are hiding something serious. When we get to the bottom of it, if it takes a whole fucking year, it'll be worth it. I have no doubt. Because people like you who are hiding all kinds of bullshit end up with people like us for a reason. There's a reason for this phone call. There's a reason why you're hiding shit. And there's a reason why we're going to find out what it is. Because you won't give us the answers. That's on you. You could have absolutely given us whatever you wanted to. No one would have said a word. Now I'm pissed. And I'm probably going to speak your name plenty of times in the future because you can't even be honest. And now I have to actually talk about this.
Yep. I want to know who you're protecting from the people, these people here on this fucking call are the ones who have fought the hardest for Summer. And you're keeping, you're not only that, but you're putting information into, you're
All right, guys, hold on. This has to get pulled. That video is going private. Hold on. There's something in this video private that put it private. Okay, so let me take this down. Listen, so you understand why I just did that. I got a text. Okay, so when Linda screen shares, she actually has in her YouTube names of the children that she babysits for. And Jenny didn't realize that was in there. She needs to fix that and cover it up. I don't know how long that might.
Actually, what happens is, some messages were included, that, show that certain people were taking a nap, along with other things. But yeah, and then everybody just went black screen about it all, but it's cool, right? And I just don't know if I care anymore. So there's this. Let me see. Hold on. Alright. So, I'm gonna play this.
Get me fired and put us down in every fucking way? No, hell no. Bullhorn Betty, you're nothing but a fucking scumbag. That's Don. I'm gonna get you done before you say anything else. Okay, so listen, he has.
Actually, I'm gonna play this for you.
Has every right.
Okay. This was one of the things Fizzle said about me last year. Stuff was set in, right? And she was getting hiccuping mad if everybody wouldn't target me around times to do so mid last year. Around the time of the vigil and time to bring out certain monsters below the waterline, right? And during this push, it was also have Keys and all them and Fizz saying that their goal is to push in, make me look crazy, to drive me over the edge and to break me as a human being. But here you go.
Chris McDonough became his internet daddy, and it's just that I don't know. I don't know his stance. I do know he won't talk about Jody Sue, which is problematic to me anyway.
In which way for you?
Because you see what she's doing and you're not calling it out. You can clearly see that she herself is here for the wrong reasons, which anything other than Summer is the wrong reason. If you want to be a domestic violence awareness channel, find that community and stay there. If you have nothing to contribute to the case of missing 5-year-old Summer Wells, then shut up and get out of this community. But they won't call it out. Him and Chris, why not? Why not? Why won't they call out Jody Sue's fuckery? Why fucking not? You want to call Andy and interrogate him, but you won't call out Jody Sue? That's a problem with me.
Interesting, huh?
It's a fucking problem.
Yeah. Interesting.
Chris McDonough became his internet daddy.
Interesting. Now that was last year. Okay. This is 2 months ago. What happened to the if you don't have anything to contribute, right? Hold on.
We have a loving home. We love our children. Look at all the pictures. My children were all very happy to Summer come missing. This fucking whore is gonna come to my fucking job and fucking get me fired and put us down in every fucking way. No, hell no. Bullhorn Betty, you're nothing but a fucking scumbag. That's Don. I'm gonna get you done before you say anything else. Okay, so listen, he has every right to be upset. I'll unmute you now. He has every right to be upset. He can't work because of you. He's been
no, he can't work because of him.
Because of you. They won't hire him
because of his actions. I'm not the one with a missing kid. I'm not the one that has a drug problem.
Yeah,
I'm not the one that has.
Okay, hold on. Hey, Betty. Okay, you muted her? Oh my God. Okay, hey Betty, it's Fizzle. We spoke once before. I don't watch you, so I don't really know your track record, even though that's what, you say you have a good one. Please don't do that. But I do want to see if possibly you can list what you feel like your list.
This was 2 months ago, guys. 2 months. As her and Chasing and the rest, including Jenny and Adrian on, started making their pilgrimage and the cleansing routine and the ark and all that down to 125, 110, etc., right? And all this shit. Cause make no mistake, this was attached to that fuckery, also pulled on keys. Anyway, the point is, let's carry on. You know, dude, 2 months. 2 months ago.
Of accomplishments are in the pursuit to find the truth for Summer Wells.
Oh, sure. I'd be happy to. Not just Summer Wells, but let's take
your track record, even though that's what, you know, you say you have a good one. Please don't do that. But I do want to see if possibly you can list what you feel like your list of accomplishments are in the pursuit to find the truth for Summer Wells.
Oh, sure. I'd be happy to. Not just Summer Wells, but let's take a step back. Gabby Petito. Like
No. Just Summer. Just Summer.
No, shut up. If you want me to talk.
No. I asked you a specific question which requires a specific answer. That's all.
Oh, what about Dawn Wells?
Summer. What are your list of accomplishments in the pursuit of finding Summer Wells?
Sure. We exposed the fact that there were sexual indiscretions going on in that house. We have exposed the fact that there was walls not protecting a bathroom in which all children see. We exposed the fact that Dawn Wells, his wife, and all the people that were involved in this were in that home doing things that they shouldn't be. We also learned that Candace, Hunter's first experience with a woman was with Candace. We heard that Dawn Wells took advantage of a woman on the couch. We have exposed a lot of things, from abuse to sexual abuse to otherwise, from that home.
All right, hold on, Kim. So, Betty, my question is a list of accomplishments, not a list of accusations.
Oh, no, these are not a list of accusations. When you have people with firsthand knowledge that come forward and say these things have happened, those are evidentiary value.
And how has it resulted in finding Summer, because she's still missing?
Because they've taken that poor child and dumped her somewhere. And
you don't know that, and you cannot prove that.
She has most likely been moved.
You don't know that. You cannot prove that. So you can't say that that is an accomplishment.
That is untrue. How all of us that are sitting here in the chat, the only person that has spoke to the actual detective is investigating these cases is us. Me and the team. We have that on documented evidence.
So, Betty, if you're talking to first-hand sources, and so are all the people.
Want to hear the evidence.
No. You said your list. I disagree that it's accomplished nothing. You have accomplished nothing. No, because just about every creator in this community has talked to people who have given first-hand knowledge. Yet Summer is still missing. Summer is still missing.
Accomplishments in solving
Summer is still missing.
So it's all on Bullhorn Betty. Yes, once again, nobody else takes responsibility on this channel other than Bullhorn Betty.
Hey, look, I'm going to mute you right now so you can hear, you freaking insane woman. Listen, you don't have any accomplishments. Everything you came out and said was straight speculation. You have nothing to back it up. Oh, you can flip somebody off. You're really good at that. You went off speculation. You went off anybody and everybody that thought that they could get a little bit of airtime to try to bash the Wells, and you called it facts. You came out and said there were 20 dogs. There was no other entrances into the Wells property. That was a lie. You spread misinformation after misinformation until it finally caught up to you. You didn't know where to search. Nobody wanted you there. You went into a church and filmed a little girl with a spy pen in a church, Robin, like you had.
I did not do that, Cam.
No, I want y'all to keep that in mind for just a minute.
Yes, I did. I had no part of that.
You were part of that.
Why? Because somebody else did it? So if we were all accused of what people that we hung out with, can you imagine where all of our lives would be right now? And furthermore, what have each and every one of you guys have done
Penny just asked me
Not
a specific
not
question,
put
and I'm going to turn that around and ask you guys,
YouTube.
what have you guys done in that same vein? What have each and every one of you guys done? When she asked me that, what have you guys have done?
There is absolutely nothing that I specifically have done that has accomplished the task of finding
Did you go
Summer.
out to Rogersville?
And I am not so big that I cannot admit that. There is nothing that I have done that has resulted. If you don't shut the entire fuck up and let me answer the question.
Little girl, you ain't got no fucking balls for Bullhorn Betty.
First of all, you asked me the question. I'm going
You know what? You
to
guys
answer.
are not worth my time. What are you at, Cam?
But you sure was sitting up in here, wasn't you? You was, wasn't
17,000
you?
viewers. Good luck with that. I just gave you the biggest boost of your career tonight. So all of you. You guys don't know what the hell you with. Can you imagine where all
no speculation? You went off anybody and everybody that thought that they could get a little bit of airtime to try to bash the Wells, and you called it facts. You came out and said there were 20 dogs. There was no other entrances into the Wells property. That was a lie. You spread misinformation after misinformation until it finally caught up to you. You didn't know where to search. Nobody wanted you there. You went into a church and filmed a little girl with a spy pen in a church, Robin, like you had.
I did not do that, Cam. Marissa did. I had no part of that.
You were part of that.
Why? Because somebody else did it? So because if we were all accused of what people that we hung out with, can you imagine where all of our lives would be right now? And furthermore, what have each and every one of you guys have done? Penny just asked me a specific question, and I'm going to turn that around and ask you guys, what have you guys done in that same vein? What have each and every one of you guys done? When she asked me that, what have you guys have done?
There is absolutely nothing that I specifically have done that has accomplished the task of finding Summer.
Out to Rogersville?
And I am not so big that I cannot admit that. There is nothing that I have done that has resulted. If you don't shut the entire fuck up and let.
All right, so if that's the case, and she thought that was the case for me last year, even though I lived there, I guess they think I'm a POI, whatever, according to the internet. Even though Pruitt's now stated not a suspect or otherwise, whatever, right to them openly, like they told us a long time ago. But anyway, so the thing is, she's there. She didn't live there. She's not of the community. She knows nothing about. She's just inserted, destroyed, made money off of, etc. And she's not done one whole fucking thing to help find Summer. Right? And all she's done is this bunch of fuckery nobody will call her out for. Then shouldn't she find her ass somewhere else on the internet to go with her hate, obsession, narcopathic self and stay the fuck there? Why? Why will nobody call her out on her bullshit and fuckery? That's a problem for me. Alright. Moving on. Ish, because if you get a chance, go to whatever this is channel here, and I don't know who they are. I don't care this morning. But, Bash the Tragedy Pimps. Alright. Is the name of the channel. Cause I think Cam's got this one behind, member wall. Whatever, but it really does get good here, as you can see, cause Chasing's up there, because, you know, Chasing needs to be, because at this time they're all revolving around Dawn. Anyway, so here's Crystal. Alright, here's CZ for you. Okay. So what we're gonna do next is this. Yep. This is what we're gonna do. Let's. Y'all remember that piece where Cam just now called out Bullhorn and that Tragedy Pimp crew for taping Robin and her daughter and shit with a pin in church? Remember that? There. Right? Y'all just heard that, right? He called out Bullhorn and that crew for taping Robin and her daughter in church. Okay.
As the smoothest man alive. I cannot be contained in a bathroom!
This is up on my wall. It's part of it, obviously.
Read it all, fuck, far. Hell's far. Ash, don't release nothing right now. I just keep on.
Now this is Crystal here in anti-safe space. You know, this is part of the calls and stuff where anti-safe space threatens to come murder me and stuff, and also says my kids need to be taken away, and she's gonna plot and plan and help that along. And then clearly does help that along recently, and tries to help get my child taken from me. Anyway, there you go. Very recently.
Read it all, fuck, far. Hell's far. Ash, don't release nothing right now. I just keep on talking. You know what I mean? Just keep on talking. You can dig for information, you know? Amy seems like a nice girl, though, for real. So, you know, use caution. Do that like I did with Robin. I never betrayed her. But, push comes to shove, we gotta do what we gotta do. Yeah, I read it all. Fuck, far. Hell's far. Ash, don't release nothing right now. I just keep on talking. You know what I mean? Just keep on talking. You can dig for information, you know? Amy seems like a nice girl, though, for real. So, you know, use caution. Do that like I did with Robin. I never betrayed her. But, push comes to shove, we gotta do what we gotta do.
So, Cam, why aren't you calling out this one for, talking to Robin to get blackmail material? But you're calling out this one in the Tragedy Pimp Crew for the pen and the recording Robin and her daughter in church. But not the targeting of my daughter. Well, I know you don't care because you've targeted my son falsely and lied about him too. But why aren't you calling this one out for doing the same to Robin? Blackmail material, keeping her talking, just like Shay and all that. Why are you not calling him out for getting involved with my family shit on purpose to use all that as blackmail material? Right? But you'll call this one out for recording and doing all the shit and fuckery. What's going on here exactly? I'm confused. Or why not this one for her and 423 Chase and Squall working together to try to blackmail me within the first few days, coming in contact with me, by Squall and all them, making my son look like a murderer suspect if I didn't do what they wanted me to do and shut the whole fuck up. Oh, wait, that's right. You eventually took over those reins by making my son look a certain way for... Oh, fucking never mind. I get it. It's fine. Alright, it's fine. Alright, guys. Morning, right? Anyway, I wanted to show you this kind of sequence, right? Alright, so if you recall a little bit ago on TM's here, alright, Adrian's saying they'd been up on this hours long call, blah about my kid, blah 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 bullshit, right? Linda was involved in this. There's messages showing she was the one in contact with Lips. Right? So here's where we start. Alright? I'm on the phone that day with Enhanced. Nothing's wrong here. Not a thing in the world. Cops, SWAT, etc. show up. Right? We're like, what in the absolute shit is going on? Okay. Alright. Here's Adrian. Alright. With a fucking lie. The monster you're sporting told her 14-year-old to kill herself last night. This isn't the first time she's told her that either. Just thought you should know that you have been enabling the worst kind of monster. They ask, what proof do you have of that? Adrian goes, her son. They're like, what you have her son text email recording is in your yard. I mean, real proof. And we told Adrian had real proof to the contrary, and we do. It's in the form of a recording. And I've played it before. My son has no idea how this one or anybody else got the idea that I had told that to Lil. It never happened. It has never happened. It will never happen. Even my son's confused about how this happened. Okay. Alright. But here's Adrian. That was at 5, on 8/28. Right? Oh, and here's our pretty penny. And here's the thing about these. These are Tragedy Pimp, head Tragedy Pimp messages, and like I've told all of you from the beginning, ain't none of you really got, any loyalty going on around your camps. So everybody can stir shit if they like, but you should probably be careful about what pick-me's and mods and favored people you send things to. Cause shit has a tendency to get back. Alright. So, this is our pretty penny here. Alright. At 2 o'clock, August 28th. I'm talking to Adrian right now. I'm shaking. You need to know this. Tiffany. Oh, dear Tiffany. You can't say nothing. This is a hostage situation. Memphis told Bug Jody told her she needs to kill herself. Penny, are the police notified? I feel sick and like I'm gonna cry. Yes, there now. Oh my God, prayers, right? There's some shit in here. A certain person wants to grab my little butt, thinks he shows up, she's gonna take them all out. So, here's Penny, furthering the ampage, trying to say, I guess it's also a fucking hostage situation. And I'll what the fuck? And they're like, does she have a weapon there? She told me she doesn't have weapons a while back. She said her mama didn't raise no bitch. I think, she's referring, I think, to my son, we better to show up. And then Penny says he went there last night to drop off her cigs and stuff. She won't allow him over there today. Police are there, though. She has not slept. Bitch, I don't sleep often anyway, but, my kid ain't old enough to buy cigs, so there's some more bullshit. Alright? It's also something else Penny tried later on with her year-long planted weapon she thought I was oblivious of. Here's the thing. Here they go talking about Linda on the 28th, right? Jesus Christ. Here's Penny dropping links so they can all get together and meet in the mines. And then it's, are you comfortable with Linda on the call for all this time? I know you don't trust her. Penny goes, I honestly dare her to let any I don't know. Hold on. Let me see. Whatever, I don't know. There's others missing, but either way. I have some fucking word right here. Here's the deal. This is about Linda. Oh, I'm not worried about it at all. In my opinion, Linda should be brought up, though. However, the why part, why we were talking to Linda concerning my child by her nickname, which these people feel entitled to use, shouldn't. It's time to get this bitch off YouTube. See, that's her main concern right there. It's time to get this bitch off YouTube. Oh, that's targeting and using my kid to do it. She's saying YouTube had her swatted and it was malicious too. Well, my child. And, it was. And all of you did. How fucking dare she? She is the one who told her daughter to unalive herself. Cops were there. It was intended to help my daughter because she's in danger with Jody. What the fuck? I'm pissed. She has some, I don't know, some nerve or some shit. I don't remember. But it's all in there. There's fucking messages everywhere. And she threatens, oh, there's part of it. Right. About Linda. I honestly dare her to let any of this slip out. And then, okay, I just want to make sure. Well, I don't trust her not to tell shit, but she should know if she does, there'll be hell to pay. So there's Penny. There's Penny threatening the fuck out of Linda. Then, as you can see on those pieces Penny's removed from Benny's channel and stuff, they straight blackmail and get blackmail material and Linda used against her. right out in the open in front of your faces. And I hope she hears how ready I am to drive over there. Right? Oh, Penny. This is at 7:30 and 10:30, August 20th. But as you can see, Penny's main concern is, it's time to get this bitch off YouTube. She's saying YouTube had her swatted, right? Blah, blah. Okay, so. Now, I'm gonna make it clear right here, this was on the paperwork recently. We made all agencies fully aware of this. Because of how it involved everybody. And what was done and how we knew that this place was doing it on purpose. Mostly pitying the group and with others' involvement. But here's the but to this. Alright? The problem is like always, it's Penny. It's fucking Penny. Cause what happens is, my son's fucking clueless. I know, and he knows what was actually said, and why all these things, but nothing was ever said to my daughter. Nobody was threatening to do anything. Nobody has anybody brainwashed. But I want to make it clear at this juncture that, this was on paperwork. This was in court. All these agencies these son of a bitches tried to use, have closed all things. Everything is fine. Rue is safe. She is happy. They all know it. And she was never told that. And we did show these people these things. And, so, y'all do carry the fuck on. My daughter is not in danger. She's never been told any such thing. Everything's been cleared. So, I want to show you all though what you then have at 5:30. And by the way, we let Adrian hear the fucking proof, and she still carried on for weeks. Right? Let her hear my son's voice saying exactly. I was like, then how does this Adrian lady and all them online think that I've told this Drew? And he's like, I have no fucking clue. Right? But she carried on. Okay? Then what you have at a certain point, on those days, on the 28th, is Lips, who targeted another child around summer, and who got caught lying in court recently. This pretty post from Lips, right? If you see something, say something. JSP has told her daughter to go unalive herself. Rumor here in TM is not true, but her harm herself is not true. The police were called, yes, but so-and-so needs help. If anyone on here is a direct witness to anything that might concern you about GSP, please don't hesitate to turn it in. It's for the safety of quote-unquote child. There's more going on than just this, but for now, this person's daughter is number one. So while they, which Ziggy was part of this too, Latasha and Tiffany play pretend and keep secrets from y'all for their own benefits, I'll tell you what's really going on. Here, where it's free to listen. Right? While Adrian, Tiffany Marie, and Latasha sit and bash me for talking about the truth when I have permission from Jody Sue's daughters so-and-so to talk, I'll speak here on my own channel, so they can't pretend I watch Tiffany Marie, and I know they're, quote, playing. Excuse me for not trying to steer my subs in the wrong direction or lie, cheat, or steal from them. Sorry, bitch, but I unsubbed from your channel many months ago, laughed my ass off, and never even seen me in your live, nor do I care. Right? Another Lips post. We've been through that before. Now, Lips, at this same time all this shit's going on, and the call, Lips is in contact with Linda. Okay? Linda's feeding it out to everybody else. Seems Penny here is actually in charge of the fucking rodeo and shit show. Now, in certain people's defense, okay, even though it's not even, the person you think it is, messaging and such, alright, this is the 28th. Our worry with taking emergency custody is if she has her brainwashed to try to hurt herself if so-and-so tries to take her. So clearly, even certain people didn't tell this group that I had told my daughter to unalive herself. That's not even what they told the group. Right? This is with Lips. This is what Lips was told. Right? And then put back into this freaking group. So, then also somehow around 2:20, what you have happening on the 28th is somehow it changes to this according to the community post that Adrian made. Alright? It says that Jody Sue told her to kill herself if I get her, tried to talk to me last night but was done in bed, and blah blah blah, right? And none of that's whatever. But then by the 30th, you can see that someone's hella confused too, and they say, so I get punished for someone getting this stuff twisted. Okay. So obviously even they knew that, you know, yep. Now, so you have different versions everywhere in that camp, right? Let me see, what did I just do? Alright, so, you know. Anyway, there's a bunch more about it. Well, so it looks like that's not what anybody was actually told by anybody except for, Peef is escalating and, exaggerating, and then her only goal really is time to get this bitch off YouTube. Right? Interesting, eh? But as you can clearly see, that's, alright. Nice. this all coincided. You see Jenny here. 1 week until that order of protection is up. She's trying to blah, 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 blah. All those lies are about to come tumbling and she's freaking out. This is on Dave's thing. At the same time, what you have, oh, and by the way, the date on this, and then, oh, look, and here's Shay's safe place, you know, the one that threatened to come murder me, eons prior, and, such. She has the exact date of when they think they're working. Now, what date was it when they all pulled the bullshit, on my daughter? Oh yeah, 8/28, right? Yep. So, oh boy. Yep. The 28th, right? So they started this push right before. See it? And here's Piper. Right? Dear Jody Sue, soon you'll have a wonderful chance to get help. Take it. Do it only for yourself. For your children, it's clear you love them. I love you. Do it for them. God bless you and yours. This is as they were building up to this crazy making thing, right? To try to have me 5150. They're planning a SWAT on me initially, and to make it look like I needed psychiatric help, right? And that I was threatening myself. But then they changed it when they got this little bit they thought could be turned into something. And boy, P-Fizz surely did, didn't she? Anyway, this is CZ. I'm going to bed, but I want to tell you guys what happened yesterday. When Benny came on and said he was going to black out Jody, I knew it was the 24-hour tirade they were trying to go on. That was the plan they made to drive Jody bonkers over a 24-hour period. I foiled the plans making a video about Benny's bullshit before he was even done with his live. They had to figure out another plan. As you see, it was to go hardcore for 24 hours, bashing, bullying, ignoring their own children while they cried and begged for parents' attention, just to trash a human for a 24-hour time length. I haven't slept and I will not be barbecuing today because I spent the last day combating these bullies and their clowns. Yes, I wrote Just Being told her locked down her Facebook. Very second Squall started giving out dates, videos to go watch. I'm disgusted by the links these people go to trash a human. For fuck's sakes, don't you think law enforcement would arrest her? I'm not saying she doesn't know something or doesn't seem sus at all, but my God, you're grown and not one of you have a degree in law enforcement. When you hurt her daughter more. What the fuck is wrong with you people? Gang stalking, YouTube jumping channel to channel, and as for need a dollar bitch, you were involved in that money scheme too. I wonder, did Chase ever pay them bills you was giving social security numbers to and shit account, whatever. But anyway, there's been a couple of these pushes where the plan was, and you see Piper's cute little hint wink at who can it be now where there's a knock at the door. Their initial plan was to do shit online for so many days in a row and then make it to where they did like a 5150 hold'em shit. But then it changed to targeting my daughter. All sitting around days they thought paperwork was up, OPs were up, blah, blah, blah. Penny was the head of all of the bullshit. All of it. All of it. And here's Dazed, and look who they tag, right? Tiffany, Benny, Shay, A-Balance, Lip Lock, and Killer. Alright. Favorite folks there, Dazed, right? Oh, and then you have Fizz and her favorites. She tags. Gavel being advertised by Dazed, but here are all the usual suspects, right? Fizzle. But as you can see, and I've played the freaking audio for you before. You know, there's just all kinds of things in there, and you know, it looks to be Adrian with her 3 stories too has some explaining to do, but she does look like she was given at least 2 by certain shit on the ground, and then Peef is back there talking about fucking whole ass hostage situations and craziness. Look, all I'm saying is, y'all just heard that they worked in a conservative. And there's been calls released to them doing so to target my daughter. But let's go ahead with this, okay? Because there's so much more there, that I'll show you here in just a minute. And so, it looks like even certain people they were saying told them that from lips to Adrian to everybody else, that's not what certain fathers or otherwise did either. So in that one's defense, you know, looks like that one didn't even tell them that either. What I find fucked up is this. Is that during that period on the 28th and stuff, you have Lips saying this. He should have beat her ass and called the law over 5150. Is it possible we can get a welfare check on Jody Sue or get her into an institution? Right? You remember TM coming on initially on lives and going, oh, it's Jody trying to hurt herself. It's Jody trying to hurt herself. Yeah, 'cause that was what the plan initially was to come on with that. After trying to drive me batshit and do this and the other, make me look like I was nuts. The Too Many Feathers account, having the video up, making it look like all kinds of shit too. You know, all the things through all the weeks, but especially at last push. And then they changed it last minute to target my daughter instead. But, and then Lips clearly stating that Fizzle has the number and she gave it to Adrian. So there's Penny at the helm again, giving out the numbers to Adrian, so Adrian can then be the one to call that bullshit calling that day. Penny, Penny, Penny. And all parties involved lose it. Because, see, just like they say, so, quote, they get punished because someone getting this stuff twisted. Yeah. Yep. That'd be this one on purpose. That'd be this one. Alright. So. Alright. Let me see. Hold on. Alright. So we're gonna play this.
Like some shit. I'm gonna hold the database back. Nobody give a fuck about that database. All that. Oh, we were gonna let the public use it, but fuck that. Annabella. Because I know Jenny made money when she brought the whole screen bullshit on the line. Let's talk about that really quick. They did a test with cell phones. Cell phones. Now, this is a pretty new iPad. Guessing, I don't know for sure, but I'm guessing that the microphone on this is decent. So you would test with this, you would test with that, you would test with another phone, and then you would also test with the other people's devices, as well as bringing at least a minimum of 2 open microphones. Because this is not modeled. This microphone is not modeled the same way this microphone is. This microphone is not modeled the same way a cardioid or a condenser or an omnidirectional or a vacuum tube.
And once again, I do have sound and everything else done and out of sync, so it transforms it, different speeds.
Let's be real. You trying to tell me no scream was heard? It's impossible. If no scream was heard, you should have brought you some new equipment when you went there. I'm going to do the test when I go there. Andy, I'm finna go on your property, homie. You already told me I could and I already paid for it. I'd rather be obsessed with Summer Wells than Jody Sue. You're going to get to the end of your life and wish you had these 18 months back that you fucked off on her. It went from, please, Benny, don't dox me, but thank you for sending me the computer, to...
Wait. Would that be the same computer that Adrian received? I don't know, and mentioned earlier that I told you all to keep in mind that she mentioned near Summer's 1-year vigil. Yeah, remember that. Oh dear. Oh dear. Brand new shiny computer. Must have been a really nice computer to trade off one's soul for. And any humanity, empathy, and just say so for a goddamn computer. It's already outdated before you can buy. Can you imagine?
Oh, Benny's questioning me. So I'm going to tell Fizzle that I'm done with Summer's case because my family and my children's safety come first. Let me tell you what. You should worry about Jody then. I'm not the one you need to worry about. You should worry about the one you keep fucking with. Because I guarantee you after this, you ain't going to fuck with me no more. That's all I wanted. Summer. But the lines are blurred. It's a slippery slope. I get confused. I get blinded. I get bamboozled.
Now I want y'all to listen closely again.
You fucked off on her. It went from, please, Benny, don't dox me, but thank you for sending me the computer, to, oh, Benny's questioning me. So I'm going to tell Fizzle that I'm done with Summer's case because my family and my children's safety come first.
Her children and her family and safety come first, but she didn't give a shit, nor did the rest of them when they were targeting my children on purpose, or harming us, or getting near my family, or doing any of these things. But their families, their safety, now that they feel like they might be threatened by keys or otherwise, oh, theirs matters. But they didn't care to do that to other people and their children, and to hurt already traumatized children coming out of abuse and domestic situations with their very real neighbor mentioning. Right. Sold your soul for a goddamn laptop. And who knows how many thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars, but whatever. A laptop, I guess, started it all. Because I can tell you behind the scenes, before the laptop's involvement and that vigil and all that, Jenny and Adrian both were very much pro Jody Sue and knew it didn't have shit to do with anything. Right? And before Fizzle pushed that Discord at him, but had to admit even to Jenny the other night that no, Jenny didn't have all of everything. And she never will, much like they denied him access to all the Scamathon shit too. And how they had Linda fuck with their database on purpose and all this other crap. Yeah, Fizzle is definitely at the center of everyone's fuckery and the tampering with and the screwing about of. And the super champion of 423 Chase, no matter what happened, Penny really is at everywhere you look. She's in it. And fucking with it. And fucking something up. And terrorizing people. And feeling like she's entitled to do so. Because she did somebody wrong first, they feel some type of way about it. So then she goes about some obsessed mission to destroy them. Yeah, there's a problem here. There's a fly in the fucking pie. But it ain't JSB, it ain't Candace, it ain't Don. It's fucking Fizzle, y'all. It's Fizzle.
Let me tell you what. You should worry about Jody then. I'm not the one you need to worry about. You should worry about the one you gonna get to the end of your life and wish you had these 18 months back that you fucked off on her. It went from, please, Benny, don't dox me, but thank you for sending me the computer, to, oh, Benny's questioning me. So I'm going to tell Fizzle that I'm done with Summer's case because my family and my children's safety come first. Let me tell you what. You should worry about Jody then. I'm not the one you need to worry about. You should worry about the one you keep fucking with.
So even Benny knows that Adrian's on a mission, much like Fizzle, to terrorize and torment the living shit out of. All on her little own. And I assure you that Adrian does have an issue. And has become an extremely rabid dog along the way. Right? And so even Benny is like, yeah, maybe the one you keep fucking with, right? So he knows. They all know what these are about. So
I guarantee you after this, you ain't gonna fuck with me no more. That's all I wanted. Summer. But the lines are blurred. It's a slippery slope. I get confused. I get blinded. I get bamboozled. I get led astray when I'm like, if you know she's lying, why are you still building a database around the bitch? You building a Jody Sue Bernard database. You're not building a Summer Wells database. For fuck's sake, you was walking around asking folks, hey, you got all that shit from back there. You don't even have it all.
Everything that we came across went to the TBI. And that's all I think we really owe anybody. Not in a mean way. I don't think that we owe it to anybody to tell them every detail of what we did. While we were there, we got to check some things out. We got to kind of test some of the statements that some people have made. We got to go up on 125, which was extremely eye-opening for multiple reasons. And we did sound tests. And all I will say about that is that I fully agree with law enforcement about the scream. Yes, as do I. As everybody that was there. Yeah, it's true. It's true.
And that's the thing, you know, Skila, they're going, what was it? Lean on me, it was proven and documented that what was said was not able to be heard in the way that it was portrayed. Well, who told them all three exact accounts and an exact location or all the possibilities, and who gave them a cabin again or the same foliage again or anything? And I guarantee feds didn't give them the original fucking location, so who would have done any of that? And we've already proven it. And you know the sounds at the first of this video I played? One of those are the coyotes and the dogs at 110. From the cabin in the same position, same type of foliage, same year, right after summer vanished. And I recorded that. So I'd have it on the phone. That shows different types of, you know, obviously high pitch, this and the other, blah blah, coyotes, their dogs, etc. There's also a piece that's over here on my Facebook where you can hear the kids from 110 playing all the way to 125 in the main house, not just the cabin, which would have heard it better. And there are many other possibilities and places that scream could have been heard from. But none of these people really know them, so not even certain people that were also located on 125. And the original locations all are with law enforcement. And it's already been proven by others who helped show it's possible to be heard. So all of this bullshit tragedy pimps are feeding you horse shit. I can tell you Jenny and Adrian are lying on this piece right here by unfounded giggle. It's just more targeting. Anyway, carrying on to the second part of this fucking bullshit.
They're going to do a sound test that doesn't fucking matter. The sound test that the other one's done doesn't fucking matter. Because law enforcement's already said it don't fucking matter. But, you know, it's like I said, if a person feels the need to go down there to satisfy something within themselves, you know, because they, you know, personally have questions about it, well, by all means, you know, go do it. You know, if you got permission and whatnot. If you feel so compelled that you have to do it, do it. I just can't understand. It must be that. It just must be, you know, a person, you know, their own curiosity or something. Because it's no matter what they do, it's not going to matter as far as the investigation goes, because none of them have proper training, proper equipment, or any kind of qualifications to be valid in anything that they were to present. I just don't, unless, like I said, you know, unless it's just a personal desire, you know, to, you know, for them to see for themselves. And, you know, if that's the case, you know, knock yourself out. Yeah, right, Leah Weston, they only want to satisfy their curiosity for them, not for Summer. And come back and make like there's some big thing they found turned over to Ellie. Yeah. Every time it's going to be they found something and turned it over to Ellie. They found something and turned it over to Ellie.
No, Fizzle, in my opinion, if there was a scream down below, unless it was absolutely...
And look at Fizzle popping up to make fun of the, quote, radiation station. Yeah, it's funny people have cancer, ain't it? It's really helping Summer, huh? She needs to go back to the main channels and shut the whole fuck up. Get out of the Summer community. She ain't done one thing to find her. Help her. She wasn't present. She's an inserter. That's it. And a destroyer. And a fucker-upper.
The most shrill, shocking scream. No.
Stopped all three of us cold.
Her daughter was the first to go to the cabin door. Then all three were there, listening still.
We heard just this kind of shrill, almost animalistic scream.
If it were the most shrill, shocking scream, would it be reasonable to assume that the multiple other neighbors, yes, I would say that they would have heard it. If they were on, let's say that
Chasing's going to tell us what other neighbors and stuff could have, and they could have done this, and they could have done that, and blah, blah, blah. You know, Chasing, she always got some shit to say for somebody else, and she knows all the things.
She was at the bottom of the hill, and, you know, somebody was...
Stopped all three of us cold.
Her daughter was the first to go to the cabin door. Then all three were there, listening still.
We heard just this kind of shrill, almost animalistic scream.
If it were the most shrill, shocking scream, would it be reasonable to assume that the multiple other neighbors, yes, I would say that they would have heard it. If they were on, let's say that she was at the bottom of the hill, and, you know, somebody was at the top of the hill, and they heard that, others would have heard it as well. allegedly they didn't. Do you have any opinion on really fucking insanely loud? We did do a test. And in my opinion, you do the test with your voice because that's what.
And if Chasing wants to debate sounds that I guess she thinks come from the middle of the inside interior of the road, and down at the bottom, I've got videos after videos in the hundreds throughout all the years I lived there, of noises in cars and shit from, the interior inside of that road, of all kinds of things. Horse clip clops, gravel moving, you name it, Chasing. So I'm gonna call you a motherfucking liar and a provable one again.
The scream came out of your mouth, so you try to duplicate different things and see if you can hear it.
I think she ain't doing a parody. She went and got her hair done that way.
Yeah, he's talking about how Adrian suddenly went and had her hair dyed blonde for the first time in her life. Much like Soap Eater Extraordinaire went and bought my clothing, and much like Shay went and bought my clothing, and they all do parodies, but Adrian went and dyed her hair blonde for the first time in her whole life. Don't fucking know.
I was like, well, alright then. So, you know, Adrian, you made it clear that you have a personal vendetta against Jody Sue Brown, and that you're going to do everything that you can to destroy her. You've said that on lives and everything, and you just lost your damn. I don't know if you even had any focus or whatever, but that's one thing that Benny was right about too. Because all you all do is Jody Sue, Jody Sue, Jody Sue, Jody Sue. That's why I got away from you a long time ago, because I figured out.
But he really didn't, did he? Because he was part of those planning panels, you know, and all that bullshit. Just around all these times. And honestly, Scott, was the first to push in the cycle with the cabin piece with Piper and all that. He's the one to have built, Crystal and Shay up to target us first, to work with certain, all kinds of monsters around everything around here. The first to do all the things and to really hard and set everything into place. He's also part of the Scamathon. And he decided he was going to keep all the super chat stickers and donations last minute instead of giving them to Civis like he was supposed to, or to Q. But anyway, he's also part of the Stacy Slay fake Fed thing. And the Linda shit. Linda was his, etc. They've known each other for years, etc. Through Lowe's and Tucker and the PIs and the whole nine. So make no mistake about that. There was also a connection there with Squall and Scott. Oh boy, the rabbit hole's dark and deep, isn't it? Anyway, but I don't know what he's calling. It's kind of like the pot calling, the kettle, and the kettle calling the pot, and whatever, but when Scott can even see how obsessed, and that he ain't lying. They've admitted on many lives that, much like Shay, they have a vendetta, and they're gonna carry it out, no matter the cost, no matter what damage it causes. Their goal is to fucking destroy me as a human being.
I was like, well, all right then. So, you know, Adrian, you made it clear that you have a personal vendetta against Jody Sue Brown, and that you're going to do everything that you can to destroy her. You've said that on lives and everything, and you just lost your damn, I don't know if you even had any focus or whatever, but that's one thing that Benny was right about too. Because all you all do is Jody Sue, Jody Sue, Jody Sue, Jody Sue. That's why I got away from you a long time ago, because I figured out how you all were. Cam said the same damn thing about you. Y'all don't do nothing but treat people like shit.
Amen to that, Scott. Amen to that. And I gotta tell you, the only reason they semi-laid off is because, Jenny there thinks she's got a direct line, into my business 24 hours a day. And she doesn't, but, it's really foul, y'all. How Jenny and Adrian and what they've done with Fizzle. It is foul as shit. It's very abusive. It's very psycho, in my opinion. I just can't imagine any other human being being okay with what they've done. And for them to call themselves advocates or care about children or anything of that nature, is beyond. I can't. I can't. I just can't. Yeah, she went from Krama to Mama Sassy to now she's just Sassy, but she's also been just live streaming to TikTok and other platforms and keeping her bullshit over her, but still in the same bender. And because of the algorithms and shit now, even TikTok and crap is not even remotely safe because of what all these tragedy pimps are doing, changing platforms to where none of our kids and none of us can get anywhere, not even Reddit, anything, because they're doing shit on purpose over there because different lax rules and shit. But it's getting it brought up even more in our kids' faces and everybody else's. Yeah. But they really care about it. I'm not giving out any of my other TikToks or platforms. But I heard she's also Adrian over pretending she's PTA mom and never done anything wrong and doing do-it-yourself crafts and home repairs. Like she ain't been tormenting and terrorizing cancer patient, DV survivor, Summer Wells case, whole night summer, brother, everybody run everything and pretending I don't know what the hell. Like she ain't tormenting other children to death with her bullshit and lies and nonsense and her vendetta of some variety. Along with Fizzle and Jenny and the rest. Hold on. Make sure that.
Or if you want to come up here and talk about it, we'll talk about it. Nobody's defending anybody. We're going to play a clip of you, though, Miss Bullhorn Betty, if that's really you, lying your ass off, saying that you saw the inside of the Wells home when you and you made up huge lies and claims. You were part of the problem when you came to Tennessee. You spread. There she is, right there she is. Watch this. This right here. You come up here screaming, I'm gonna kick you. You want to conduct yourself and talk normal, then that's fine. Don't come up here with that attitude.
First of all, let me just go factor. I am a professional. This is my job, and the only time I act.
And here's Chasing, who by this point has been trying to run the cleansing routine and the talking for and the new group effort around everything lately. Oh yeah, always in the background, quiet. Damage control. The theme.
Erratic or irrational or anything like that. If you pay attention to cases, professional at that. But absolutely with anybody else, absolutely conduct myself in a professional manner. So, just so that the people in your audience know, hey, I'm Bullhorn Betty. Nice gal, by the way.
I'm not scowling. I'm letting you talk. I'm
happy to have a conversation. It's the first time to me. I mean, out of all the badgering you've done, of how horrible of a woman I am, I mean, not really that bad. So I mean, ask your questions. We've been going at this for a year.
Let's really talk about it. You tried to dox me. You tried to dox me out.
Are you kidding me? I've never doxed anyone.
No, let's talk about it. You tried to dox
Never
me.
doxed anybody in my life.
Yes, ma'am, you did. I got proof of it.
Sure, show it. Show your
That's a lie.
receipts. I guarantee you'll only hear me saying states and counties and stuff. I've never posted on yours.
Now, mind you, this is Cam, the notorious Cam, who has no fucking problem ever just putting out anybody's name, ever. Innocent neighbors, their children, innocent people, community members, church members. He just throws names out there left and right, day in and day out, and doesn't give a shit about anything. Wicked, you're going off topic. And, no. So, we're gonna stay on topic.
6 o'clock in the morning. We went around and went to every place he told us to meet him at, and guess what? He ditched us. So you know what? Bullhorn Betty doesn't put up with that at all.
To get him fired?
No, I didn't get him fired. I went up there and protested at his job on public property
in accordance
with our law. I did nothing wrong. I did everything above board in accordance with the laws of this country and the laws of this state.
But afterward, didn't you guys stand there and say that you were happy that he was fired?
Actually, the only person that said they were happy about that was me. Everybody else was not happy about it. I was absolutely proud of myself.
How could you be proud of that, Betty?
Because I am. Anything
that's
else?
What I'm asking. How could you be proud of such a thing, though?
Because he is a murderous person. He hid his daughter. It will come out in court that they are responsible 100%. Did you know that I'm still in contact with Don Wells to this day?
No. That's wonderful. But how do you know that he's a murderous person?
Because his child is missing.
Yes.
His child is on there. I have done deep dives into this case. I'm not eluded by all the BS like you guys are. And I did our investigation properly and conducted it properly. And at the end of the day, everything comes back to that property.
We could sit together on a panel, and I guarantee you that there's no way you know more about this case.
Good luck. You know what? My batting average is pretty damn good. I had it right with Gabby Petito and Brian Laundrie and his parents. I had it right with Kylan Schulte and Crystal Turner. We went to the state attorney with the name of the person that killed them. We went out there. We were out in the swamps of Kathleen Moore and Colin Knapp. We identified the exact area in which she was found, and guess what? She was found in the exact area. You cannot fuck with my batting average.
But Betty, didn't you just post fake audio on the Idaho 4?
Actually, I'm on a live, and somebody sent me an audio, and I played it because everybody in my audience asked me to play it, and that is exactly what I did.
Right, but you didn't take it down.
We thought that was legit, and it doesn't matter. Because at the moment, I guarantee you, Mrs. Chasing Truth, would have done the same damn thing on your live because I've watched you do it before.
You've never watched me.
I absolutely have, and I've got the receipts.
I would love to see that because that's untrue.
Happy to post it.
Okay. But you did say you would take it down.
And I did.
Oh, you did take it. You ended up taking it down? Okay.
Oh, yeah. I'm glad you watched my channel.
I do. Listen. I do. I mainly watch a clip channel who covers you.
I know, isn't it funny? I don't watch any of your channels, but you guys all watch mine.
How do you know you have receipts on me? You just said though, and you.
Oh, I do. I do. I do have receipts.
If you don't watch me, then
because I don't have receipts on you here. But you know what? But see, Summer Wells was a year ago. See, I'm much further ahead now.
But you're up here now. You're up here now talking about Summer Wells.
I am. I have never been on
and you're still in touch with Dawn. So
channel, and I just happened to be drinking a glass of wine, strolling through the internet. I saw a case and I saw you guys on here, and I said, "Hey, you know what? Bullhorn Betty needs to be there too."
No problem. I mean, we can all have a rational adult conversation.
Absolutely.
I would like to know though why you believe that the way to go about all of this stuff, the way that you do, is
controversial.
not controversial. Not controversial.
Brings attention to cases. Yep, that's exactly what I do. That's
there's no issue with putting awareness on cases.
Oh no.
Getting people fired from their jobs.
I'll tell you, when Kathleen
crazy.
Ward, black woman, never got one bit of media attention. I had to go out there and make a fool of myself, call WFLA racist to get somebody to cover her case. I do whatever it takes to bring attention to cases. You guys got me all wrong. You got me all wrong. I do what it takes to bring attention to cases.
Can I speak? Let me speak.
Absolutely.
This is my problem. You claimed, I'm going to speak now. This is my issue. You claimed that, and I have a clip because I posted, because you never stepped foot on in the Wells house. You never saw it firsthand. You said there was rats, human feces. You said there was roaches. You said all these things that were untrue.
Yeah, I did.
You said you went in there and you put that information out.
I never said I went into their property. What did I say?
That was misinformation. Do you want to watch the clip with me?
Yes, I would. I've never went into the Wells property. I've stepped on the Wells property. I've never trespassed on the Wells property. Why?
Because you've described it.
I have never. Every single cam. I don't care if Marissa went on their property. I have never stepped on their property, nor would I violate the law for anyone. What people do around me is not, I'm not responsible for. I'm responsible for Andra. That's
his point. He's saying you've never been in their home, but you've described it as if you have been.
Sure. I sure have.
Right, but you haven't.
You're
putting out a false narrative.
Why have I described their home to a T? Ask me why haven't
you haven't. I have been to their home.
You're right.
We've been there,
and I guarantee if you did not see cockroaches in that house, you are a blind woman.
Oh, okay. Cockroaches is one thing. Rats the size of cats and all of this other narrative.
I went further than that. I went further past the infestation of cockroaches and went to mites and other organisms that were inside their home and that infected their children. Why did I do that, Jason? Why did I do that? Oh, let me explain why I did that before you guys interject yourselves. I did that because I had corroborating evidence by multiple witnesses that told me that. I don't need to see it for my own self.
But
I have enough. You have 15 people that tell you the condition of that home. And then you go to Chris McDonough's video and you see the condition of the home. You already know. 1 + 1 = what?
You see it been flipped by law enforcement.
Yeah.
Been flipped by
and you got those kids, and you know what? And Don Wells just told me the other day he needs $10,000 to try to fight for his boys back. Why? Because I'm still in contact with him. While you guys don't think I am, I know. And you know what? He asked me, can we raise $10,000? And I said, I don't know if my audience would be willing to raise that for you because they do not like you.
I 100% believe that you are telling the truth right there.
I absolutely am, because you know damn well he came to you with that request too.
I believe you. Yep. Okay, so she is talking on. So I'm going to introduce myself. It was very nice to meet you. All right, Cam, I'm out.
And I'm not that
Hold on 1 second, chasing
truth, and I come with the truth.
No, listen.
Chasing it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't get
slick though, because I've been very respectful. So don't get slick, Betty.
But you know I'm right.
Careful. I don't go after you.
No,
I don't even talk shit about
you have.
I can.
I've never said your name on my channel, but I guarantee you've said my name on yours. Good day.
She can stay all day.
I'm telling
you. Go ahead. Listen.
She can't deny that. She cannot deny that.
Hey, listen. Boy, you're lit tonight because you ain't letting nobody else talk.
No, I haven't even gone through my first glass of wine yet. I haven't even drank my first glass of wine, so I'm sick of people telling me I am lit. Glass of wine? I'm trying to get lit so I can get this out of my head.
Can we
I'm
talk?
not lit yet.
Okay, I'm going to talk on my platform. Okay?
Great, talk.
Listen, you have a responsibility as an influencer, as somebody who's putting out correct information, that you would see things with your own eyes before you go and say there's kids running around in human feces. And
I never said
that
human
is wrong.
feces. Not one time have I
you
said
did. I had the clip.
And post it. Post it. I have never said human feces. Rat feces
Let's watch it real quick.
might.
Casey, real quick. Give me just a second. We'll show it.
I hope you do. I'm waiting.
Oh, we're going to. Don't you worry.
Still waiting. Still
Oh,
waiting.
it's coming. Don't.
I love to hear me say human feces. Love to hear that. Never said that in my life, so that's why I know I never said that. Still waiting.
You never said that in your life?
Never said that about. I've never human feces. I can't recall a sentence I've ever said human feces.
You don't need that bullhorn because I care on your face.
Well, you got like 1,000 people in your chat, so I'm pretty sure somebody could post the link where I say human feces.
I had it. I had that last night too, and it had nothing to do with.
And you didn't play it, did you? Didn't play the human feces. Okay. All right.
I have played it before. Here. Yes, ma'am. I'm trying to get it pulled up. Give me just a second.
He ain't pulling it up. I'll tell you he's not going to pull it up because I've never said that.
Well, it speaks like the damn words that y'all. It's coming. Be ready.
Yeah, I'm waiting. I'm waiting.
I guess so now it's pumping gas. Listen, you got to give somebody a chance, man. It's playing the damn stuff.
If I hear human feces, Cam, I will wire you $500. How about that? If you can prove that I said human feces out of my mouth, I will wire you $500 right now.
That'll be the $500 I have ever made in my life.
You never shut up.
No, I don't.
You never shut up.
I do not.
We are all here for summer. Dawn has been reaching out to every single one of us.
Too bad none of you got the damn thing for her.
Like, shut up. Just shut up.
Okay. Not gonna happen.
Hold on.
Like, he kicked me
I'm
out
going to play this
screen,
for you.
right?
Can we just
Hold on.
listen?
Hold on,
Let's
guys.
all come together and talk
Hold on.
about something.
Hold on. I've got to mute you for a second because I have to.
He has to mute you because I'm offering to pay him $500 if he can say human feces.
I don't give a fuck about.
And there's CZ. Oh, blessed CZ. And apparently she has contact with Hill too. Oh.
I don't give a fuck about that $500. I just want you to see that you do say shit that you I don't believe that you remember saying.
Okay.
I'm going to play it right here on my phone for you because I can't.
I hope you say. I will wire you $500 literally right now if you can say I said human feces.
Not a safe environment for children inside them. We saw it with our own eyes.
Hold on a second. I'm going to have to play the whole clip in my file section. I got the whole clip right here. That's the one I made.
Okay. Good enough.
No, this is another thing. Here, I'm going to unmute you, Crystal. Just be chill while I find this.
He ain't going to find it.
I am going to find it. Just please.
Yeah, I've never said that. I haven't
Talking
even said that in a freaking child custody case before in my life. Give me a break.
I didn't mean to come up here talking to you like that, Betty. Okay?
I'm sure you did.
What all of us do. No, it's just that this is not about the things you're talking about. Okay? Dawn is in the chat. Everybody's trying
and
to.
And John knows I'm being truthful.
Here's the
thing. I was upfront with him. I would never ever say that.
I'm trying to
I do not lie. I do not disparage people.
You did. You spread so much misinformation and so
I did not. It was accurate information.
Truth is all about that.
Did.
Okay.
No,
truth is all about that.
That's your speculation.
None of us are false. We are YouTubers.
Outside of Cam, how many people on this channel have been out there in Rogersville outside of Cam? I know Cam's been there because I've met him there.
Cam lives there.
He actually got off his ass.
Personally, I wouldn't go there. Period.
You didn't go there?
Respectful to the neighbors. It's disrespectful.
If you neither one of you guys went there, then this is not a conversation me or any of you need to have. It's a
I've been there several
times. Me and
times.
Cam need to have.
I've been there several times.
It's disrespectful to Summer that anybody.
I just don't put it on YouTube.
None of us are police. We don't have a badge.
I love that. I don't put it on YouTube. I'm a clickbait bitch. But I don't put it on YouTube.
Hold on. Crystal, can you be... Hold on. What did you just say?
I said none of us are police.
Not you, Crystal. Not you, Crystal. What did you just say, Betty?
I said, you are a clickbait bitch.
I'm a clickbait bitch.
Whoa.
You're writing checks your fat ass can't cash. Be fucking careful, Betty, okay?
No, I don't.
I have not been here talking shit to you. I have been extremely respectful to you. You're a lying fuck. You're lying. You're absolutely lying. I've been talking shit about you forever.
Yeah, I bet you I can find more clips than Cam can about me talking about human feces. I guarantee you I can find more Betty out of your mouth than he can talk about human feces.
I'm sure.
I'm still waiting for Cam to come up with the human feces.
I'm getting it pulled up, but you're talking so much you have to regulate over you.
Yeah, I came up here respectful as hell to you. I don't know why you're being right now.
You mean when you sent bitches or supported bitches coming out and harassing me and cyber stalking me?
Who? What are you talking about?
Gotcha.
Cam, can you hear me?
Who did I? What are you talking about?
You're associated with all the hate channels. Come on.
Who?
You.
Who am I associated with?
Whoever Chasing Truth is.
Who am I associated with?
Dawn has something to say to you.
And Bullhorn ain't lying about all that. We all know where Chasing came from.
Here, Dawn is on here right quick. We're going to talk about Dawn.
Good. I hope Don comes up here and he can tell you I have been.
He's right here on my phone. Listen. Please, you made him lose his job, and you could at least lay him talk.
I made him lose one contracting job, and he can tell
I'm
you
going to mute you
a lot
so
of
he can speak to you real quick. Go ahead, Don. Go ahead. Don't do it, Don. Don't do it, Don.
You know what? Our house has been under construction. My mom had an old trailer that we had bulldozed down. We've been under construction here for a long time, struggling to raise 4 kids. This fucking whore is going to come up here and put us down. Everything. We have a loving home. We love our children. Look at all the pictures. My children were all very happy till summer come missing. This fucking whore is going to come to my fucking job and fucking get me fired and put us down in every fucking way. No, hell no. Bullhorn Betty, you ain't nothing but a fucking scumbag.
That's Don. I'm gonna get you done before you say anything else. Okay, so listen, he has every right to be upset. I'll unmute you now. He has every right to be upset. He can't work because of you. He's emphatically
no, he
because
can't
of
work
you.
because of him.
Because of you. They won't hire him back.
Because of his actions. I'm not the one with a missing kid.
Can you hear me, Cam?
One that has a drug problem.
Yeah,
I'm not the one that has.
Okay, hold on. Hey, Betty. Okay, you muted her? Oh, my God. Okay, hey, Betty. It's Fizzle. We spoke once before.
Oh, and look who's right in the middle of the bullshit again, right? Always.
I don't watch you, so I don't really know your track record. Even though that's what you say you have a good one. Please don't do that. But I do want to see if possibly you can list what you feel like your list of accomplishments are in the pursuit to find the truth for Summer Wells.
Oh, sure, I'd be happy to. Not just Summer Wells, but let's take a step back. Gabby Petito,
No. Just Summer.
No, shut up. If you want me to talk.
No. I asked you a specific question which requires a specific answer. That's all.
Oh, what about Don Wells?
Summer, what are your list of accomplishments in the pursuit of finding Summer Wells?
Sure. We exposed the fact that there were sexual indiscretions going on in that house. We have exposed the fact that there was walls not protecting a bathroom in which all children see. We exposed the fact that Don Wells, his wife, and all the people that were involved in this were in that home doing things that they shouldn't be. We also learned that Candace, Hunter's first experience with a woman was with Candace. We heard that Don Wells took advantage of a woman on the couch. We have exposed a lot of things, from abuse to sexual abuse to otherwise, from that home.
All right, hold on, Kim. So, Betty, my question is a list of accomplishments, not a list of accusations.
Oh, no, these are not a list of accusations. When you have people with firsthand knowledge that come forward and say these things have happened, those are evidentiary value.
And how has it resulted in finding Summer, because she's still missing?
Because they've taken that poor child and dumped her somewhere.
And
you don't know that, and you cannot prove that.
She has most likely been moved.
You don't know that. You cannot prove that, so you can't say that that is an accomplishment.
That is untrue.
How do you? How
all of us that are sitting here in the chat, the only person that has spoke to the actual detective is investigating these cases is us. Me and the team.
That's
we have
not true.
On documented
so,
evidence.
Betty, if you're talking to first-hand sources, and so are all the people. No. You said your list. I disagree that it's accomplished nothing.
Accomplishments.
You have accomplished nothing. No, because just about every creator in this community has talked to people who have given first-hand knowledge. Yet Summer is still missing. Summer is still missing.
Accomplishments in solving
Summer is still missing.
So it's all on Bullhorn Betty. Yes, once again, nobody else takes responsibility on this channel other than Bullhorn Betty. What?
Hey, look, I'm going to mute you right now so you can hear, you freaking insane woman. Listen, you don't have any accomplishments. Everything you came out and said was straight speculation. You have nothing to back it up. Oh, you can flip somebody off. You're really good at that. You went off speculation. You went off anybody and everybody that thought that they could get a little bit of airtime to try to bash the Wells, and you called it facts. You came out and said there were 20 dogs. There was no other entrances into the Wells property. That was a lie. You spread misinformation after misinformation until it finally caught up to you. You didn't know where to search. Nobody wanted you there. You went into a church and filmed a little girl with a spy pen in a church, Robin, like you had.
I did not do that, Cam. Marissa did. I had no part of that.
You were part of that.
Why? Because somebody else did it? So if we were all accused of what people that we hung out with, can you imagine where all of our lives would be right now? And furthermore, what have each and every one of you guys have done? Penny just asked me a specific question, and I'm going to turn that around and ask you guys, what have you guys done in that same vein? What have each and every one of you guys done? When she asked me that, what have you guys have done?
There is absolutely nothing that I specifically have done that has accomplished the task of finding Summer. And I am not so big that I cannot admit that. There is nothing that I have done that has resulted. If you don't shut the entire fuck up and let me answer the question.
Little girl, you ain't got no fucking balls for Bullhorn Betty.
First of all, you asked me the question. I'm going to
you guys
answer.
Are not worth my time. What are you at, Cam?
But you sure was sitting up in here, wasn't you? You was, wasn't you?
Viewers. Good luck with that. I just gave you the biggest boost of your career tonight. All of you. You guys don't know what the hell you guys are talking about. None of you guys have been out there except Cam. And Chasing Truth, fuck you too. Go back to your fucking cunt. Share.
Oh, and you guys, it's not even close to the tip of the iceberg. Not even remotely close. Not even. But, that's yeah, resurrection there would have been members on it. It's been a very long night. I needed a 5-minute. I did. Oh. Right now I need a nap. But I don't think it's gonna. Definitely some tea and more coffee. Anyway. I am. Are you boofing? Are you boofing into other boofing? Or did you have a dream and then you're boofing? You're just gonna boof about it. Okay. You'll wake up with a boof. Alright. Anyway. No. Anyway. You're just a weasel. You're a weasel. Trying to figure out how to sleep up this morning, honestly. It feels sick, but just like, no, I'll take it. Oh, were you a hot dog? Okay. He's a hot dog. No, resurrection. Slow wolfing. Oh dear. You know, y'all, these really are some terrible fucking human beings. And And, that this is where they all seem to have found themselves and decided it was right for them, tormenting the living shit out of and destroying everything around. Real active and ongoing cases, the families, friends, neighbors, community members, church members, kindergarten teachers from 45 years ago, from playing psychological and emotional manipulation with people, the likes of which even North Korea and Russia would be proud of or envious of, and as close as you'll get to real gang stalking effort to terrorize, torment people. As you've seen this exact same group in it, as they've grown in a parasitic manner and still continue to do so, but all the way back to Watts until now, do is just, I can't believe it exists. Can't believe these people are fucking real. Every day I'm appalled, sickened, angry, hurt. I don't want any more pain. Or targeting or anything these people do on real life or in the ground or to real lives around these real things. Or to actual victims, survivors, and, fighters and of any crime, right? I don't ever want I wake up every day not wanting anyone to ever fucking feel those things, let alone be stampeded by this place in the worst moments of their lives. I want change. I want change for what is unfortunately a truth. There will always be another case, another family, another community, another Jody Sue and an Anon and a fry guy and a babysitter and a neighbor, and I don't ever want anyone. Like, it's been worth this fucking torment. Right. Because in the torment, it's brought attention. And I know it has because of the way the word tragedy finally latched on, and we have streets full of people screaming at them everywhere they land. I know it's made a difference, and eyes are on it because of the way so much pushback and knowledge is out there. I've heard it, I've seen it. They've been able to silence so many in other cases prior to. And now, because there have been so many, there are voices rising together. I wish my children had never, but they use them to lure, to fuck with, to emotionally and psychologically manipulate, and they've used my children every step of the way. Unfortunately, we had other things involved in there that compounded that. This place, these people had no problem doing. to children, innocent ones that were traumatized, trying to survive, still alive. All of these colliding circuses and hurricanes. The children especially should never have been brought into it, but that's what these people do, especially to women. Much like any other abuser, right? They know it's your weak spot. Man, they've done it here time and time again. And I wish my children never. That's who these monsters are. For me as an adult, torment to myself. I do it every day, all day, as long as it meant that eyes were on, change would happen, go forward, and keep even one more person from ever experiencing this, or being able to avoid it, or knowing what they're up to before they're up to it, right? 12 steps ahead of. Or what things to watch out for with these people, this group, these tragedy pimps online, the shit they're really willing to get up to in your real life and otherwise. Much like speaking out about DV, right? If you can help just one, isn't it worth it? Should be to all of us, yes. Right? Because you wake up every day, you don't smell to feel the way you feel because of monsters. You don't want to watch the pain across your missing neighbors, brothers' faces. You don't want to watch the pain in your community members' faces in real life, and you don't want to watch terror be rained down on everyone and all the children. You don't want to watch that be done to anyone else in any case ever again, no matter where they place at it. You know, just a neighbor, just a fry guy, just a church member, just a Sunday school teacher, just a kindergarten teacher 40 years ago. You don't want another human being to feel the way, or to be tormented the way these people, these monsters. Because make no mistake, they are. Right? And you just, like, for us, for this long, it's, I mean, I've kind of spent my whole life waiting. It's nothing. Waiting for one thing or the other. Mostly for monsters to just go away to find freedom. Whatever. Be boxed, and the universe somehow goes, hey, if it can happen, it will happen, even to this chick boxed and kept away from her. It'll find her and her complexes kick in. Her dumbass heart will get her into places. And it doesn't matter, man. Always waiting. Right? But in this case, still wait. Wait for Summer to be found, answers, wait for justice. Oh, you know, in our lives we wait for freedom. Fully flown and, a full stop to these tragedy events. And how they were tied into everything. Much like sometimes other abusers and monsters are with strings and all these other things and information shouldn't have been inserted fully in our lives. You just wait. In a way, but you fight back at the same time. And you hold your own and keep your voice not just for your benefit, but for everyone's. Right? While the whole world's like, shut up, do this, do that. Monsters and abusers abusing and doing monster shit. Right out in the open. Alright? And these tragedy put past monsters run every case. You just wait. And you hope. And, I really hope at some point they have to. They see justice. That the people they've done all this to, that those people see justice done. That they're not allowed to carry on. Continue to do this and breed like little parasitic monster abusers online and torment real lives, real people around real traumatic and worst moment of their life type scenarios. Right? Ever again. You just wait. Mind if I do not? I try. And I did it first, right? It's like, you feel like something's missing and whatever, and then for me that correlated, it's like, look here, dumbass. You felt that way in your real life and you kept giving people to me. We gotta stop that. You know better. You know people like that. They don't change. Monsters like that, they don't change. And if they do, it's not for long. Ever. But some of these turn into rabid, extreme rabid animals and so to a degree to where they can clearly tell you that's what they are. Their goals are literally to break innocent human beings, to destroy their lives for profit, gain, needs, new computers, 10K, a K, hell, I don't know, 50 cent, YouTube fame, what the fuck it is. They tell you they have every intention of destroying another human being by any means necessary. That should concern all of you. See and hear that stuff. But there are times, even for me, I almost feel sorry for them. And I'm like, nope, we're done with those things. We don't. I've learned that the hard way. Hold on. Alright. Sorry. My other doggy decided to come in. Yeah, I'm talking about it. And then I got some tea and some back coffee, and I thought, no, we're not gonna woo about treats when I already got 12 apiece. Okay. Anyway, guys, there are a couple other pieces I should go with this. But I think I'll just make it to, whether it be here or on Forget platforms, while others use this in live stream into Discord, where they're making people pay to come view and monetize, and make it even more money on the destruction. The mean girling bullshit that goes way beyond that. While playing the victim and pretending I'm the bad guy. It's okay, I'm kinda used to it. It's kinda been a thing. Okay? What's one more day, man? Ain't shit. And I mean, most days, some days I wake up and I'm like, man, you know, you kind of want to be an asshole back, right? You're like, man, what if I did what they did? But like, I don't know. For me, I'm not an online type of person. I don't do all that. But like, you kind of want to pull some like war maneuvers, right? You just hire like a plane and go like full on Iraq mode, like in Iran, and just like drop some flyers from helicopters into their neighborhood and let their whole ass neighborhood know what they're doing. Like, go mail SD cards to like kids' schools, let them know what the hell these parents are doing. You know, you want to be the asshole that goes and calls to services like they do and help tamper with, you know, but, you know, like you have too much fucking heart. You know what I mean? You want to be the one to call their spouses and be like, you know what the fuck they're doing? Their daddies, their granddaddies. Accuse other people online of whatever the hell you feel like. Make up whatever the fuck you feel like, because apparently it's the internet. You just do whatever the fuck you want to do, especially if you think people ain't got means to do anything bad. Or if you can take their voice from them or silence them. You want to be sometimes the same type of asshole, but probably in a more inventive manner. Yeah. I still can't make myself like want to be like, hey, let me go cozy up to family, friends, their past people who have assaulted or hurt in any way to them, and then just bring them in and just be like, hey, you know? Can't imagine targeting and tormenting their children the way they've done. I mean, I wouldn't do that to a fucking child. Like, these people do it for fun, without remorse, without regret. They sleep just fine. They literally create victims, re-traumatize, kick in and extend and exacerbate trauma already occurring. They literally abuse children, mentally and emotionally, with what they fucking get up to here. Blackmail, target, manipulate parents around these cases with uses blackmail. And they don't care that it causes real trauma and harm to these children, real fear. They didn't care about mom at all. Planning and plotting what have shown parts of. They didn't care that every time four happened to see or do for 2 weeks, it was afraid. It pushed back in things with her. Where I was trying to get space in between, show her to fly. They were actually creating it back to where she felt like she couldn't let go, making her afraid, making her sick to her stomach, her health problems flaring because what these ran a mass insert tragedy picture. They didn't care about her ulcers flaring, any of the things occurring. They didn't give a shit about how all of it brought up all the things worse, about how it affected her, the tears she cried, the ones her brother cried, the bonds that broke between children. They didn't care. That was their point. That was their point. All falls back into that letter. You know, blackmail threat letter, doesn't it? Followed it to a goddamn T, doesn't it? Oh, trust me, this is gonna kick in some shit. And that's kind of what they're wanting. They're up to another game. I'm just trying to see where it goes. But it's bad when these people can be this way, man. And you still know you wouldn't do them. I mean, you just, you know what I mean? Civil courts, things like that. Sure, you wait on real charges for them down the road. All that, right? But there'd be no way in hell your heart or empathy or humanity or anything would ever let you do anything to, quote, get back at her. Not in the manners they've done. There's no way. Not even after all they've done. But one day, may they, like others, see justice, like some form of punishment fit what they've done to so many. In so many cases, and to Ben Hill community. and the cases overlapping, those that will continue until they're stopped. Alright. Anyway, guys, I think I'm going to save the next bits. Alright. Anyway, I'm awfully tired. I don't feel good. I didn't feel good before I started this one. I will share the pieces that you used this morning. And still yet, I'll probably private. Since somebody wants to keep levying threats at folks, while making fortunes off of their name, right? With their pick-me squad that ain't got nothing better to do. They act like a bunch of two actually know children act better. I don't know who raised these people, but ain't damn one of them raised right. And for half of them to be my damn elders, tell you what, they really weren't raised right. That's a fucking fact. Now, you know what was really cool? I was reading Popular Mechanics before I come on here. And there was a piece that came out, I think yesterday, but scientists confirm the incredible existence of time reflection. If you get a chance, definitely check out that article from Popular Mechanics, because look, I'm still in awe. It's a beautiful thing. Kind of digging it. Oh my pilot mechanics, but I like that I can. It's one of the few things I actually do access online instead of these days. But I still do get National Geographic, even though I don't like it since it's been bought out. But still do. I have to have it. I'm just that type. Alright. I like pages. But anyway, y'all get a chance, go read that article if you're interested in stuff like that. But, also, number 2, here tell it, Trump's being arrested Tuesday. How many years I waited for that? Still ain't what I waited for something-ish, I guess, these days. And, the ICC, The Hague, The Hague of World War II, The Hague, has, issued arrest warrant for Putin, so that's something more symbolic than anything, but if he travels to, 130, 140, whatever, he can be arrested. I don't know that I'd want to be that guy, though, right? Like, I feel like he'd be North Korea'd by Putin, but with radioactive material, because that's kind of his hallmark. But, he'd have like a umbrella needle just jabbed in their ass. That guy that had to go arrest Putin when he stepped off a plane in another country. It's more symbolic right now than anything, obviously. But that, the International Court brought him, for war crimes because of, crimes against children being committed. At least it's something symbolic and all. So, 2 good points to humanity, I guess, there. I don't. But yeah, science and the advancement and the good things about humanity, and then the way they can help, and we can, do good things. Small things that mean the most, right? You think they're small, but it's actually huge. And, so fascinating. When we use our hearts and brains and hope for the good things, right? This is what we do. We should have had fucking flying cars by now. Instead, we've got people live streaming bullshit into fucking dumbass Discord groups, tearing each other apart like we're still fucking cavemen over what they're wearing or what nails or where they're sleeping, what they're doing or something dumb in some of the most awful situations other humans could be in anyway, just kicking down. Great. That's what we're all apparently doing instead. Well, it's not we're all. It's just some of us. And those some of us unfortunately make the world some days seem darker than it is. Less hopeful than it should feel. And it shouldn't be that way. But every day we have to remember that there's a bigger world out there, and this petri dish fills these monsters that congregate. This world is full of many more better humans. This world has a lot of brightness, beauty, and sparks in life, more so than these dark creatures over here. and that we can do wonderful things. Come together to make change, to find new ways to better our planet, each other, lives in general. We're capable of great things. Why are you always making messes for me, Clint? Why? Oh, oh. But yeah, that piece though, it's amazing. Y'all should check it out. Anyway, so I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna end this on how happy it, we're gonna watch, old Gabble twerk some more with Chroma in front of Summer's face and banner at her, 1 year where they were gleefully clapping, having a great time at their party. They swore there was no dry eyes in the house. And you know, she's called me a liar about how she wasn't twerking in front of, right? But they held a party meet and greet. The only one there who had a real vigil was Robin. And, much like, the Critter Sisters and one of the vids I showed you tonight. Oh, they took exception to Robin and the park rangers and everybody else for those balloons they were charging people money to write their names on before they made asses out of the whole selves, acted like they were 5-year-old brats, fighting and everything else at Summer's 1 year. But yeah, I think an outro here. Watching all these people clap and cheer and plan on a year or two, right? And they're gonna keep doing this year after year for Summer, party bags and goodie bags and giveaways and donations and park benches that seem to have vanished and been forgotten about. I'd still love to know about that. Because at this point, with what they've made, even what they made during this period, they could have paid for a goddamn park bench without asking our city to put one up for Summer. They could have done it. Alright. Anyway, we're gonna watch Gabble and them cheer and clap. Hope for a year or two. And plan for it, because they're gonna do it every year. Yay! And make no mistake, year two's coming up. Year two's coming up. How convenient, right? That way they can go back and critter some more balloons for donations for your name on them while they fight and act stupid. While they say, I don't think that baby's ever going to be found. While Adrian and Jenny and everybody else get together for a creator party, basically. While they all bitch about those like Robin who hold the real vigils, telling them, you know, the rules of the park and the place they're at. And while they plan on, what, a year 3? New laptops in, new targeting and tormenting, or just a lifetime of this for everybody around the summer. Every time they choose to come back and revisit and do this and do that and take back whatever and put out documentaries or whatever new piece every 6 months or a year or during lulls and other cases they latch onto. But let's listen to Jenny with her 50-plus-year-old manufactured baby talking squeaky giggle that's not real, that she thinks is cute though. Hey, but at least she's not drinking alone but pretending she ain't got a problem because she's sitting in front of a computer screen tormenting, terrorizing, and tearing down other human beings and targeting them with Adrian. Hey, it's all in good fun. But let's watch her twerk and giggle. Right? And giggle the twerking. It doesn't hide the ugly soul and the ugly heart. The goodie bags, the bullshit, the virtue signaling, the dyeing of the hair blonde, the brand new laptop, or whatever computer. It doesn't hide the soulless beings these are. It just doesn't.
Later this evening, and if everyone online can just hang out with us for a little bit, we're going to play some music and hang out and get all that. And then at 7:03, please join us for a butterfly release. Person store anywhere. There is information about the FBI Child ID app that you can find on Google Play and the Apple Store.
Okay, so got food. Look how beautiful. Let me turn my camera around again. Oh, sorry guys. Kid bags, glow sticks for the kids. Got some funny cannons that you'll do here in a little bit. Sorry, we've got. Try not to get them in the camera. We've got fun stuff for the kids. We have this that was from the prayer vigil. One of the last ones that someone had made and sent to the ladies. Isn't it beautiful? We went out and talked to all kinds of people that have donated free stuff, you know, for us to give away, and coupons and free skate, free night of skating, a putt, all kinds of stuff. So a lot of businesses, we have tons. And this is our first annual Summer's Day event, and we want to do this every year in honor of summer. Yes, Brendy. Okay. Well, I'm trying to get it to where both. My camera's not as wide, so it'll have a little bit. Okay. I'll keep it on there. I'll turn it on.
So, real quick. So we had, like I said earlier, we had tons of support from the community. They donated all kinds of stuff. Everything, well, not everything, but most everything throughout the tables is donated. I did right here behind me is a credit video. So this is all of our sponsors that donated, that helped out. Sarah, she's wonderful. Everybody, please clap for Sarah. That's myself, sorry.
I'm not a professional at this at all.
That's what happens when you. That's what happens when you do everything in the middle of the night. Yes, it's wonderful. And that was for all the events going on here, an anonymous donor for all of the extra security for everyone. Okay, so yeah, they got everything. See, I can spell it right everywhere else. I did it again. Sorry, guys. See what you did. Elementary school. No, I copied and pasted. I didn't even notice. Did it again. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm fine. We're all fine. You misspelled King in Burger King. I'm joking. Family. The dirt in the bucket and the galvanized buckets. Basic team house. Monetarily, please go to their website. Val George is running for mayor of Kingsport, and he is going to help us get a bench put in at the playground where this will be planted in honor of Summer. We were going to do a bench because it was so expensive, but he has graciously offered us to help with that. So thank you so much to Val. Okay, guys, we're going to do some door prizes.
Now we got those down, but we're going to pause it. Okay. Okay, what's this for? Okay, Old Smoky Moonshine donated two beautiful watches, and we are giving one of them away right now. And that number is 692019. Hey! If you're just getting here and you haven't put your tickets in for door prizes, we're going to do that now. We've got more. So, okay, so this door prize is for 2 day passes to the Kingsport Aquatic Center. Right there. Definitely a good day to be at the Aquatic Center, I can tell you. 692034. Oh, well, it's low. 692034. Yeah, yes. 2 free passes here. Oh, she had it. There's pens. You can take the pens with you. They were donated by Landmark. We have pizza, donuts, cupcakes. Help yourself. Child bags for any of the kids here or that come here. So if you see somebody come in, tell them to grab a bag. And I'm just gonna turn the music back on. We're gonna hang out for a little bit, and then we'll do some more door prizes. So go out and throw it over there. Let's take it. We'll do two free tickets to Appalachian Caverns.
That'd be really cool.
That would be really cool. Okay, ready? 692036. That's me. Three tickets to Wetlands Water Park. These are child tickets. 3 child tickets. You win them and you can't use them. You can pass them out. Give them to random kid at the store. Okay, 692008. 692008. Right here? Yay! 2 IHOP, one free entree and beverage.
Hey, yeah.
692037. 692037. Oh. Yeah, thank you. 692037. Anybody? Any takers? Anybody? Going once? Okay, moving on. Next one. Going twice? The number right here to do that. Hey. 692037. Oh! I was like, free breakfast. Allie! Him and Allie won. Yay! Awesome! Okay. We'll do 2 more tickets to Appalachian Caverns. To the Kingsport Steakhouses. To the Kingsport Aquatic Center. Right? 692007. 692007.
Thanks. Love your shirt.
692007. Nope. Yep. Allie, one here. 07. 690. Sorry. Oh, no, 13. Gosh, okay. You got puppies? Holy shit. Oh, sorry. Where is my kid looking at? Love them. Thank you. Thank you. Okay.
Stacy,
all right, I think.
Here's Jenny.
That's pretty awesome.
Here's Adrian.
If you have
Jennifer.
Jennifer.
I didn't know if you want me to put you out there.
Yeah, please grab a child bag. There are passes, but you can leave them at a gas station or something. Somebody will get them. Please, eat these dogs.
It is okay to be so stressed and overwhelmed that you feel like you need to talk to someone about it. And by that, I mean going to therapy.
Missing crazy people online. Anyway, let's see. Is it not be this one?
Kid bags, glow sticks for the kids.
Yeah, I'll do go visit this with them if you want to see some of the earliest fuckery. Alright?
The event, Summer's Day event that we had Wednesday evening. It was not a celebration. It was not a party. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. You know what? I'll keep it on there. I'll just keep it right there.
Kid bags, glow sticks for the kids. have confetti cannons that you'll do here in a little bit. Sorry. We've got, trying not to get them in the camera. We've got fun stuff for the kids.
We have pizza, donuts, cupcakes. Help yourself. Order
all the businesses, we have tons. And this is our first.
Anybody? Any takers?
We went out and talked to all kinds of people that have donated free stuff, for us to give away, and coupons and free free night of skating, a putt, all kinds of stuff. So a lot of businesses, we have tons. And this is our first annual Summer's Day event, and we want to do this every year in honor of summer. And ours wasn't a prayer vigil, so everybody knows.
We have this that was from the prayer vigil, one of the last ones that someone had made.
See, it was always a prayer vigil until they realized, uh-oh. And then after they came back and did the next stream, then it was like, well, see, ours was never a prayer vigil. Yes, it was. Until it didn't look good, and uh-oh. Then it became, see, ours was never a prayer vigil, it was either way, it doesn't matter. And you can hear, obviously, they called it a prayer vigil until it didn't suit narratives anymore. So, yeah, but they go around calling everybody else fucking liars and narrative spinners and the fucker-uppers of and inserters and everything else, right? It's funny, isn't it? It's real funny. Anyway, most of those pieces I played. Whistle Down, a couple others, Bash the Tragedy Pimps, giving them a shout out this morning. I'll share them on community page, etc. And none of us know where the Promised Bench is, or when, or who planted that near whatever. We don't know. It's fun though, and I mean, hell, they were just down here a month or two ago on Benny's stolen dime and whatever that was, and behind the scenes money flowing, which I said I don't know, but I don't know. I wonder if while they were down here, if they were just busy trying to, find stuff to target and terrorize me more, or if they checked on that bench. Or if it could be it didn't go anywhere after Whistle Down and reported them to Marsha Blackburn and others, and state representatives, for doing donations, and then what they, you'll have to go over and watch the whole videos yourselves. Whistle Down has some good stuff. Always have. Kind of forgot about him for a while. But yep. And remind you, these are the same two ensconced everywhere around myself and my children, who've helped P-Fizz with the worst shit. Still are. And these trash pimps, but because they sound so geekly and PTA mamish and whatever, and Jody Sucasses, they sound, and everybody buys their bullshit, but they're evil. I didn't do it I didn't. No, unless it's a fake one. I guess I don't know, man. Or somebody ran through the roadblock that's out there towards the park. That'd be bad. Oh dear. Anyway. Y'all. As you can hear, they clearly pay enough kept it in mind since last time they're planning on it again and have been since last year. Applauding it, twerking at it. Alright. Anyway. And I really, really hope that some of these things shaking and moving in the background here remind me. These tragedy pimps will never get the chance to come here for you. Never to twerk or applaud again, or to plan a year. I hope summer is brought home soon, and justice served answers. And there's not one more second, one more day, a week, a month, not more years that they can do. Right? And if y'all want to be changed, then reach out to your local and state legislator across the nation, whatever, and tell them, even if you don't know their real names, tell them their channel. Trust me when I tell you, the feds and otherwise, they know. They can find. They know exactly what you're talking about. So does large media. Hell, I mean, look at Vanity Fair's piece this week. Same ones who are involved in the I mean, it's just, they can call us liars all day long, man. Everybody around all of these cases. But you don't have to believe us. Go Google, man. Large media, sheriffs, investigative journalists, other cases, direct families, community members, everybody around each one. Law enforcement, feds. They're not all lying. And that each case and everybody around each one keeps telling the same. And that these tragedy events are getting worse and worse each one. And escalating and learning new tricks and getting, oh, if you don't like it and you don't like what you see, contact your local and state legislators. Contact these platforms. Ask for changes. Ask for laws. But you don't have to believe any of us. Okay? I cuss too much. C&D or C&D. Anons, whatever. Fry Guys, whatever. Candace Cooley is obviously probably lying too. Brandy's, we all didn't just see her have all her hope dashed online, or the suspects about screwed up because of this place. No. If you don't believe anybody like Cash Gernon's family, or those around Classic and Sincere, or any of the rest, or what, or any of that, just look to law enforcement, investigative journalists, large media, feds. Are they all lying to you too? Time after time, case after case, including all the way to Idaho 4, where you have them threatening to arrest the same ones in all these groups and such. Civil suits starting to finally, are they all lying too? Vanity Fair, did they lie this week when they put out this piece about Bullhorn and the rest around all of these same things? Did they lie? So you say what you will about me or whoever else for any of these cases. Fry Guys, babysitters, yeah, goes around Leilani. Yeah. Harmony, Tito's, Watts, Kylie's, Collier's, any of it. I mean, just whichever case. Put a blindfold on, put a finger down on the map. Everybody around each one of them can't be lying. Chances are it's not all of us, it is indeed all. Alright? Anyway, you guys. Final little thing today. Find a happy little thing to spark. Alright. Shine light. Be the pebbles in the pond. Be the little sparks that can light up a whole room of darkness. Smile at a stranger. It can change worlds and lives and save them. You may never see the end result, but I promise you they travel just as fast as dark pebbles. Maybe even faster. And bigger. But even the littlest of things can change worlds. Every voice counts. The little things count. Alright? Anyway. I'm not feeling my greatest, so I'm gonna take everybody out to potty around them. Maybe, it's gonna rest. We'll see. It is Sunday. Sunday. The day for rest. So anyway. And spent most of yesterday, hanging out, with Lil, eating favorite stuffs, and watching all the good things, and both of us are kind of like blah, because we're still, obviously, whatever germs got off of both of us, but it was a very good, tired or not, sick or not, and I think we're gonna repeat that thing, make some more brownies. We have all the plans, so hopefully that will commence. Hey. I will tell you, she is a teen though these days, and she does like that teen sleep. Gotta ask her, she's like, why does it always seem like a weekend passes? Just does, man. Just does. Anyway, you guys, you have a good morning, good evening, and good night, wherever y'all are.
Every time we hit the well, sounds like NASCAR on WBKR on some old busted car radio. Liking you who bottles playing in the floorboards every time we hit the same pothole. Like that train whistle wailing in, creeping up on 510 church bell ring. Means we're gonna be late again. Ear to the door, make sure they ain't praying. Head up to the front, back pews already taken. We were singing, I fly away, oh glory, I fly away. My salvation and my foundation is in Him yesterday. Yeah, I can hear it crystal clear, oh, it's still ringing loud. Amazing grace, how sweet the sound, the Sunday's in the South. This sounds like gravel slinging up, popping underneath the truck on our way up to Grandpa's house. Like the roaring of the creek where me and Brother Sneak drink Daddy's missing Bud Lights down. Like Granny in the kitchen frying up the chicken, cousin in the backyard getting a good whipping. Man, how I wish I was back there now, passing this guitar around, singing, I fly away, oh glory, fly away. My salvation and my foundation is in Him yesterday. Yeah, I can hear crystal clear, oh, it's still ringing loud. Amazing grace, how sweet the sound, the Sunday's in the South. Amazing grace, how sweet the sound that made the redneck like me. Yeah, singing, I fly away, oh glory, I fly away. My salvation and my foundation is in Him yesterday. Yeah, I can hear crystal clear, oh, it's still ringing loud. Amazing grace, how sweet the sound, the Sunday's in the South. I said, amazing grace, how sweet the sound, the Sunday's in the South.